Hello, 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 hello. You're right, darlings. Hold on, let me put the rain back on, because it's nice a bit of rain, isn't it? Hold on, I got it all wrong. Hot potato. Let me just make sure I can see you all in the chat. Hello, welcome, by the way. It's me, Indi. Yes, it is. And today, I'm going to try again, all right? I'm going to try again. This may be, like, the umpteenth hour of this game. Right, but I'm gonna do my darndest. We got so close last time. I literally almost had this whole thing completed last time. Hello, welcome to the chat. Welcome, 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 everybody. So, we are here. It's Friday night. And it's not the lunchtime. Princess Daisy, I think there's two of you here, but you're definitely my first comment. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hello, Jack. Hope you're having a good time. It's Neil. Hello, my darling. Ahoy. Ahoy. Welcome aboard the good ship, me. But whatever you're doing, wherever you are, wherever you're from, drop me a little message. Let me know how you're doing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And yes. Right. So Only Up is probably one of the most viral games of the year. And I have made it a bit of a vendetta. I have. And you know what? I've made it a vendetta to the point where I haven't even got any lip gloss on, which is actually a downright crime. However, I'll sort it out later, all right? When I tell you, 2 minutes before the beginning of the stream, I lost my phone. And I was trying to post on Instagram and all that stuff. And, oh, wild. That's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Good. I'm glad everyone's doing okay out there. So without further ado, right, I'm going to skeet down into my little corner. But let me know in the chat what you're up to. If you haven't already, drop me a little like. Subscribe, change your underwear, dismantle the patriarchy. I'm over it, all right? Let me skeet myself down into the little window then. And let's get into it. Now, I'll be honest, right? I feel like I'm getting better and better at this every time. Every single time I am getting better and better at this game. Last time, when I tell you we were so close, it was almost cruel. It was genuinely almost cruel, the fact that I fell. I was in space, everybody. I had got to space. It was all happening, right? It was popping off. It was all popping off. I have got this. Thank you. So, yes, I need all the support in the chat. Please mash on that reaction button, all right? Like it's going out of fashion. Give me all the hearts you possibly can because I need your support. Right, let's get on the lift. Let's get on the lift. Right, so we are still waiting for this upgrade, this update, the night mode, which when it happens, we will come back on and do. I need to do a little looking into when that's due, actually. Right, remember, center the camera. Thank you. Every time I get really annoyed that I'm not doing well, it's because I haven't got my settings right. It's not my fault, no. Oh, you just finished work. You know what? Well. Welcome to the weekend. Welcome to the blooming weekend. Are you ready? Nobby! Pop off, Nobby. Right, Nobby's going to be our saviour today. So if you don't know the drill, we go in the elevator all the way to the top. Loving an elevator. Picking you up when I'm going down. Different vibe, but you know, I'm into it. Hello everybody, it's the Indie stream. It's Friday. I had to go to town today. I did. So I did my thing. I went to Starbucks and I just chatted my ass off. Yes, I did.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path. But don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Oh, it's not wholesome. Wholesome. So yes, hello and welcome. Look at this. Look at this game. Isn't it stunning? Terrifying? Confusing? That is a classist elephant. That is a classist elephant. We'll have none of it. The elephant wants us to live in the favela forever, but we're better than that, all right? We're here to rise above. Now, you may be thinking you're pretty high already, but this just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. And you know what? It's been a journey, but I'm going to do it tonight. Come on, everybody. I can do this. I know I can. You just finished work. Well, do you know what? I feel like at the moment my work never ends. But it's all in the name of entertainment, isn't it? And I hope you've been enjoying the new videos on the channel. If you haven't already, remember to click on that little link for my new video. It's in the pinned comment. It's a little short one, little 10-15 minute moment. But let's just say the delve into the cursed realm of the internet is only just beginning. It is only just begun. I did a poll over on my Instagram, so if you haven't already, remember to follow me on my Instagram. Try and keep up. Just check in on my stories once a day, because I've been using Instagram for feedback from people. And let's just say the winner of my last poll was more cursed content. Now don't worry, I'm not just doing cursed on cursed on cursed. Don't worry about that. I'm always going to have a little bit of variety, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of everything. But I'm definitely going to be taking all the suggestions and answers I get. I've got some new exciting stuff that I'm excited to share with you. Yes. Busy bean. My plan is, right, because obviously I'm going to have my surgery soon. So I've been trying to bank work. Like, I'm trying to make sure that I've got everything in line, which I have. I've got more than enough at the moment. But it does mean like long filming days. So think of me on Monday, everybody. Send me good thoughts. Send me good thoughts. Right. Nobby, how far have we got to go? Are we almost at the podium? See, look, it says a name. Only up. I don't know. I don't know, everybody. This game is wild. Look, do you want to look down? Oh! There we go. Just maxed out the audio on my microphone. It sounds about right, hey? Yeah, this game truly is wild. So if you haven't already and you've joined the stream, hello and welcome. Drop me a little like down below. Consider subscribing if you haven't already. And without further ado, let's get into Only Up. Right, so this is the moment, everybody. They proclaim us a winner. They do. Yes! Nobby, you are the winner. We love Nobby. Oh, he's adorable though. I almost don't want Only Up to end. That's a big thing to change. Now I'm just gonna pray to the gods, the goddesses, hum num shiva, yeah, all that stuff. Right, let's go. Shaya laka waka na. Let's go. I say that like it's all intense, and then look, another lift. Do you know why? Do you know why we get on this lift, right? Because baby, you're all that I want when you're lying here in my arms. No one stopped me yet, and do you know what? Do you know what? I think I'm lucky. Yeah, so, bit of a different one. Tonight, we're here a bit later. I've got a bit more makeup on. Because usually the Friday streams, I'm waking up, hanging up, not from drinking or anything, just shattered. And getting myself fixed before 1 AM, I'm like, go. Before 1 PM or lunchtime, I'm like, I don't think so, not today. But yes, soak up the scenery. Look at this. This is just wild. Bye-bye. Bye. Sexual. Bye. Sexual. Right. Let's go. Yeah, I've got a bit more energy today. I've already had me fix of coffee, all right? More than. I've just finished one, and it's currently like 6 PM. So I do apologize if I pop off. I'm not going to apologize, though. Right, hello. Let's go meet the lovely goat. This goat is the greatest of them all.
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you.
So profound. Cloud, could you go away? I would like to witness the glamour. Every time I come on here, the one thing I still can't escape is the food. Like, it looks... I know I say it every time, all right? And you're probably like, Inti, we've seen the chicken, but witness the chicken. Witness the glaze, the berry glaze. It's too much. And these chips are just like, oh, it's too much. It's too much. She's got a fruity horn. We love a fruity horn. Now, everybody, we love a large woman with a fruity horn. Yes, we do. Right. Enough bad jokes. What's down here? We haven't been down here. Let's explore. Oh! Hiya. Oh, is this where pets go? Hi. Oh my. Oh, that cat's face. That cat's face is wild. Bless it. The poor thing. I mean. The beagle looks banging. But this cat. This cat needs to be evaluated. Right. With all due respect, you know, this is fierce. What are they even looking at? You just having a look at the view. Love that. Love that. Right. Let's go. You know what? Every single time I come on here, I do find some little nugget of something new. And I am going to try and make sure this is completed today. So, exploration for the win. That I am not chancing, because that is just asking for trouble. Right, let's go. Skeet up the stairway. Come through, Nobby. Nobby's a pro by now, right? I say that as Nobby walks into the wall. But Nobby is a pro. Yes. Only up. Oh, goodness. Right. I need to get in my groove, everybody. Got to get everything perfectly spaced around. Here we go. Because this is where the legwork comes in. Oh, it's too much. No, it's fine. Right. Okay, everybody. I need a hand from you all. I do. Give me them reactions. Oh, give them to me. I don't know.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back.
Oh, dear.
Or whatever.
Yeah, we've been there. You know what we've all been there, haven't we? For me, it's usually straighteners. And is it just me that even when you know you haven't used a set of straighteners, sometimes you'll leave the house and just be like, automatically in your brain, automatically in your brain, you're thinking, did I leave the straighteners on? And you don't even have straighteners. That kind of ingrained fear in us all that we've left on some kind of superheated electrical item to just burn the house down whilst we're away. Right. Let's go. Now we got to shimmy up that snake.
Flying without wings is cruel fun.
It really is, and these two prove that 100%. You found that special thing. You're flying without wings. Come through, only Hoomst. La 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 la. Let's go. Come through, Jesus. Jesus. Right. You have to be skeptical of this vase. I am. It sabotaged me a few times. It's just at a hateful angle. I don't know why they did that. Too much. We've got this. We've got this. Oh. Genuinely. I mean, the automated voice is right at the beginning. The more you play this game, the easier it does actually get. But it doesn't make it any less anxiety riddled at all. Not one bit. Not one bit. Here we go. Ooh. Leonardo's got the Todger out. Get your Todger out for Leonardo. Okay. Not good. Not good. Oh, skeet forward slightly. Oh my gosh. That is not it. No. No, I don't like it. No. I'd like the receipt, please. Yes! Right, everybody. We've traversed the floating temples. Now to windy up the invisible stair hoomst. And then we got a cherub. Oh, you're gorgeous. We call cherub. Oh, a cherub. Also too realistic to be okay. Now, this book, every time this book, it serves a purpose, but it does betray my trust sometimes. Don't you jingle on me. Right, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Budding, budding, bum, bum, bum. Oh, the crow. Oh, no. Don't touch the crow. Right. This bit across his back is sabotage. Utter sabotage. Oh, I did it. You can jump on that little wiggle bit. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a lot better. The amount of times in the last stream, even though I'd done it 100 times, the amount of times in that last stream that really got me. Are you ready, everybody? Jesus is a fist pig. Through the fire, through the limits. you know what? It's a good thing that my limiter cuts out my audio quite a bit, because otherwise you'd be subject to bleeding ears and everything. All right, Jesus. Jesus, you're right, babe. Yeah, I did steal his hand, all right. I did. But, you know, he's a charitable man. He said, I'll lend you a hand, Nobby. And I said, why, thank you.
Education breeds confidence.
It does.
Confidence breeds hope. Hope breeds peace.
Do you know what? Correct. Right, the night is young, everybody. The night is young. We have just got started. Hiya. You, out there watching through your telly box. Could you do me a major favour and drop me a little like on the stream? Come on, you know I deserve it. If not for me, do it for the eye makeup at least. I mean... Go on. Go on. Oh, Christ. Jesus is a fist pig, but he is impatient. No one needs an impatient bottom. Right. Albert Einhumst. You know what? Charles Darwin. Yes, it is. We gotta go and see the baby seal, everybody. The baby seal is what we need. Oh! I love it. Right, I'm out. We gotta see the monkey. Oh, monkey. To be or not to be, that is the question. And the answer is death.
School sucks.
It
It
does.
would have been better to learn how to make money, how to adapt socially, how to fight cognitive distortions. But over the years in school, I've only gained scoliosis and hatred for people.
And that's relatable, and that's why I think that all schools should have a class named How Not to Be a Giant Asshole as part of the curriculum, because I think that genuinely there are so many people on this rock that would benefit from such a thing. Give me a comment if you agree. So yeah, Only Up's one of these games, right, where usually when I play this, we have some of the most interesting and random conversations. And now, whatever it is, big or small, if it's important to you, shoot it. What if you're here in the chat, right? Tell me something that's annoyed you today. And why? Why not? Let's discuss it. Let's dismantle this hateful patriarchy, shall we? One terrible live stream at a time. I am the music whomst I come from down your sleigh. Oh, I'm a plot destroyer. Call me Brophy Manderson. Onwards. Oh no. Oh no, I would like to go up here, please. Yeah, I would. I'm late for class. I've got a class on the International Space Station. I have. I'm the teacher. It's me, Nobby MD. I'm ready. Got to shimmy up
Knowledge will help you to know the world better, but also to know all its darker manifestations.
Exactly, and that's why when you shimmy up to the telescope, you got to make sure that you land on the glowing ring. Because if you haven't got a glowing ring after shimmying up the telescope, then you're not doing drag. So, I'll start it off. Right, today. What have I been doing today? I had a coffee. And I had a good chat with a friend today, which was nice. What's annoyed me today? So something that annoyed me today is there's a barber's down the road, right? On my way to town, and every single time I walk past there, being the stunning iconic goddess I am, there's a man who every single time he can't take his eyes off me, and I'm like, look, I know you want to leave your wife and get some of this non-binary, but the reality is, babe, you're just being hateful and making me uncomfortable. So I'm at the point, right, where if it carries on, I'm going to stop and say, what's your problem? I am. And my thing is, right, what happens to people teaching their children not to stare? Regardless of what the reason is, it's rude to stare. If you're going to look at someone, right, if they have an interesting hairstyle, if they have, you know, an interesting outfit, the least you can do is just smile. And the chances are you will make them feel better about their day and they'll give you a smile back. But if you do this, or you do this, and wince your eyebrows at me, biatch, you better be prepared, because the next time I'm going to come right up to your face and be like, how'd you like it, babes? And that's the thing, you know. That's one thing that annoys me, right? Why stare? Why stare? If your life is that rich and full of things that make you happy, why on earth are you staring at me? Because I promise you, my friend, I ain't interested in your crusty ass. No, I ain't. Go and wash it. No, I got too heated. Damn homophobes. Hateful. Oh, you know what? You know what? The night is young, so it had to happen sooner or later, didn't it? Right, are we going to get a good landing? Are we going to land in heaven? Oh, please, baby, you're all that I want when you're lying here in my arms. I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. We're not going to be heaven anymore. No! Right, I can save this. Please take me to the podium. Been waiting my whole life to go to the podium. Do you know what? Past that point. La 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 la. Death. Da 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 death. I am falling all of the way down because there are hateful people in this world.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat.
Exactly.
We learn from our mistakes.
Unless that's staring at queer people in public, in which case, go home. Just go home. Oh, right. Hateful, hateful barbers. And do you know what? There's more hairdressing experience in my little fingernail than there is in that old shop, so they can suck it. La 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 la. Calm, calm, collected, yeah? Very calm and collected today. Right, I'm getting back on the lift, everybody. I deserve it. Right, back on the lift.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path.
It is.
But don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
And then I realised that I've probably, straight up, just popped off for like the last 15, 20 minutes on that one. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's shoot the crap. What's annoyed you today? Or any other day. Doesn't have to be today. What's that one irk that, you know, might not be all that big in the grand scheme of things, but just gets you gizzard? I want to know. La 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 la.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can
Do you know
always
what?
repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
I know, babes. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I'm repeating. Rinse and repeat, babes. That's how we do it. Nobby knows, don't you, Nobby? See, like, Nobby's... We need to channel Nobby. Always got to be channeling Nobby. I heard that classist elephant for a moment, and it sounded like someone was actually in my house about to stab me. 100%. Do you know what? People. And do you know what? You are in a place where that is seen, heard, and reciprocated, darling. But, you know, that's the thing. I think one thing you have to realise sometimes in life is that they ain't worth your crap. They ain't worth your time. No, 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 no. But yeah, people suck. But it's hard because that's, for me, that's too broad. Yeah, a lot of people do suck, but you know, it's all about finding those few people, right? Those few close friends, even if it's 2, right? Even if it's 3, however many of it is, you know when you've got good friends around you. And sometimes you just got to turn your head to that, innit? Because some people can be amazing. Some people are absolutely lovely. But as a general rule of thumb, my darling, I would have to agree. Is that an unpopular opinion? Somebody lobotomize me now. I mean, I look glamorous for the coffin afterwards, right? Do you know what it is, right? Forgive me. I need my lip gloss. I just can't cope without it. I'll be right back. Oh, Christ. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? Ah! I've had it! Ugh, Nobby's skeeting around like he's got any business doing so. And you know what? Let's be real. A lot of the time, people suck. That's tea. But a lot of the time, all you want them to do is suck. And we won't go too far into that one, but, you know, you catch my drift. Oh, goodness. Yes, people do suck, but here, if you dislike people, you are in the right place. Yes, you are. Because the world hates me and the feeling's mutual.
I don't know that one.
I feel like my Alexa was personally offended by that statement. We didn't include artificial intelligence. We didn't converse on that matter. Thank you, my darling. Now, there's part of me that considered turning it off when I was streaming, but I feel like they add a layer of I feel like my Echo adds a layer of intellect, talent. I don't know. I haven't even put my lip gloss on still. Look, I'm almost in heaven. Cascada's gonna be fuming. And can I be honest? I bought this years ago, but it's really nice stuff. Tiniest bit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I can't. It's the... What is it? It's the... Oh, I'm in heaven. Cascada's ready. And the goat. Because she's the greatest of them all. Right. It's the Krylon High Gloss in the shade Death. No, it's not. It's the shade Pearl. But it's very nice. It's very, very nice. It's actually not sticky once you put it on, which, as you know, if you remember the juicy tubes, you'll know the pain that we struggled through. Juicy, juicy. We are the juicy tubes. We stick to both your lips. We are the juicy tubes. Let us stick together your lips. We are the juicy death. Come through. Thank you. Diolch yn fawr iawn. O, dwi'n hoffi. Bendigedig. Ah, prynhawn da, mae'n Gymraeg. Croeso I livestream. Dwi'n siarad Cymraeg dipyn bach. Dipyn bach. And then you realise that no one is Welsh. Okay. I only speaks a little bit. But at the end of the day, when you're forced to learn it your whole childhood, you better come out of that school knowing some Welsh. And the funny thing is I know more Welsh than most Welsh people. Well, not most, but a lot of Welsh people. Especially around Cardiff. Thing that gets me with Cardiff, they all sound so bloody Welsh, but they don't speak it. Wild. And then you go back up to West Wales, where I was visiting last week, and they all sound, I don't know. I find that a lot of the Welsh people that are there do sound very Welsh, and actually can speak a lot of Welsh. I used to have a little old lady called Rosa, right? A little old lady. Used to help her with her colour. And Rosa was what is called a gog. If you know anything about Wales and Welsh people, you'll know there's a lot of different dialects. And if I can say something right, a gog is usually North Walian, usually from the north, and they usually sound... If you think of a Welsh person, oh, it's Freya! No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Oh, I just realised Freya's from Cardiff. Freya, do you speak Welsh, babe? But, Freya, come on. Freya, come on. You know it's true. You know it's true. And you got the gog. And basically, a gog sounds like almost... If there was an equivalent of almost too Welsh to function, that would be a gog. So an example, you'd say, "You're all right, Rosa. How are you doing, my darling?" She'd be like, "Oh, back. It's been a long day. Oh, I've been down the shops. Oh, but I can't fucking find what I need. But anyway, oh, it's lovely. I saw Di down the road earlier. She's absolutely lovely." But the thing is it's hard to mimic. I find like the GOG Welsh accent is a bastard to get right. It's all it's kind of like more the back of the mouth. I don't really know. Oh, I'm sorry, Freya. It is the truth, but I have got to say, every time I have been to Cardiff, even like just with friends, I've always had a really nice time, and genuinely, people from Cardiff, I think, are some of the nicest Welsh people you'll meet. I may be wrong, but I haven't lived in Cardiff, so, you know. I hope you're doing all right, though, Frey. And Jake, my love. And the dog, Callum. Ooh, I hope Callum got that unit sorted as well. You have to send me photos when it's all done, because that looks amazing. But yes, I'm done with my rant about hateful people out in public today, all right? All right? Oh my goodness. Right, so yeah. I'm going to stick around for a bit tonight. It might not be... might not be the most crazy of streams, to be honest. I'm going to try and get this complete. No, I'm not. We're thinking positive. I will complete this, Freya. Freya, do you like the view down there? Yeah? You like the view? No, you don't. Through the fire. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. But yes, whether you're Welsh-speaking, English-speaking, GOG or not, you're welcome here. Me popping off with the GOG of it all. Yeah, Rosa was an icon, though. Got to say. I mean, we love a diva of a certain age with a strong accent. There's just something about it, innit? What a doll. What a doll. But yes, I hope the shop's good, Frey, and no one's burnt anything down yet. By no one, I mean you. But yes, always a pleasure to visit back home, the Wales of it all. So yes, we're still staying with the chill vibe this afternoon, I think. Yes. Come on, Nobby. Nobby, don't look down. Ooh. Right, come on. I was doing so well, right? And then I got onto this rant. I did. I was doing so well. And as per usual, I'm ranting, popping off. Oh, Devonian. Well, do you know what? Devon's a whole other accent itself, isn't it? I swear. I couldn't mimic it because I'm not that familiar with it. I don't know what a Devonshire accent's like. Harriet, my friend called Harriet, who's from Devon, but they sound kind of like regular. Hello, Meg. Welcome, my darling. We're back with the only up of it all. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've received some good phone calls. Yes, love to see it. Let us know in the chat, how's your day going? It's a bit later today, so I've probably caught you after your breakfast. Oh, goodness. Rolling blackouts. Well, I hope you're okay. I don't necessarily know what that constitutes, if I'm 100% honest, but I'll just pause here a second. Just catch up with you. Hello. You're half Essex. Oh, so you got a bit of that twang. Love that. Carl got the workshop. His art studio. Oh, he's an artist now. Oh, it's hard being an artist. No, it's very difficult. Yes. Art, darling. Art. Well, do you know what? I'm glad to see it. I'm glad he got that sorted, because the struggle. And what a deal, to be honest. What a deal. What a deal. Right. Indeed, I'm half effort. Love it. Right. Anyway, I've caught up with you now. Back to the anxiety of it all. So we enter J.K. Rowling's School of Turf Graft and Bigotry. Yes, we do. So onwards. Jump! Yeah. Hold on, my microphone's sketching me out. It's in the way of me. Why are those candles there? That is transphobia in action. 1000%. Leatherface, that you, babes? Yes. It's a lot. It is a lot, right? Right, okay. That is a load of poppy. That's a load of poopy. That is a load of poopy, Meg. Oh, I do. That sucks. Screw that. I hope you're all right, though, and that all is well with you across the pond, my darling. What time is it with you? I'm always intrigued. I'm always muchly intrigued to hear where people are at, what they're doing, what their favourite colour is. I'm down. I'm down, I'm up, I'm left, I'm right. I am. I'm all the directions. What a load of poopy. Oh, yes, we have to turn off all the electricity. It's there's not simply nothing to do with gun violence. No, it's electricity. Yes. Let's not
The more I know, the less I know.
Yes, correct. Over 100 today. Oh my goodness. And you know what, Meg? My favorite color is also green. Oh, please. Basilisk. Thank you. Stay. Yes. You know what, Meg? My favorite color is also green, which is why I struggle so much sometimes with getting my drag outfits together to stream with, because most of my stuff is green. And what is this behind me? A green screen. So I feel you there. I would love to wear more green on stream for you all, but like, I would just disappear. I had been considering getting a different coloured screen to key out, but blue can be questionable, and I have blue eyes, so I would have see-through eyeballs. I need to behave. Is this an eyeball or a vase? I think it's somewhere between the two. I don't support it anyway. Goodness, I hope you're staying nice and cool then. That's got to be hateful though. So like, it's 100 degrees outside and you're telling me you can't have aircon? Or am I, do I stand corrected? Because that just sounds like an act. That actually sounds like a hate crime, babes. That does. Green and purple. I love the color purple. Purple is a lovely color. I find that such a... Do you know what? I asked the question, what's your favorite color? And then when it comes to me answering that question, fat chance, because that's horrendous. That's horrendous. That is horrendous. I really feel for you, my darling. I would be in my... I would be just in my refrigerator. What do you do about frozen food, then? Yeah, what do you do about frozen food? That is what? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, hateful. Green and purple. When it comes to colours, yeah, I'm very... changes on the daily. Green will be always one of my favourite colours. Black. I mean, black's not a colour, it's a shade. Okay. Wow. Wow. Well, I'm sending... No, I'll fan you down, babes. I hope it helps. Because genuinely, it's no way near that hot here. And I've got a fan on because it's too much. It's just so humid over here. The UK is just... If you're here, if you're on the same rock as me, right? I'm not sure what it's like, obviously, in the States. I'm sure it's boiling down there. But the humidity, the way that there has been this giant cloud over the UK of just sheer wet and hot. It's not like... It's not necessarily in any way sunny or like, you know... it would be a freak of nature for a fire to happen in any capacity throughout our summer this year. You know, I think it would be a complete freak of nature. But I know that it can be quite different. Like, obviously, I'm not sure. You're Texas, if I'm correct. So I'm guessing it's quite. You're in the south, so I'm guessing it's relatively quite warm all the time. I don't know what it's like humidity-wise, but I guess you get some quite dry patches, don't you? I guess it's quite dry. I don't know. Oh, look at me here talking about your dry patches like I know anything about geography. I know nothing. I know where I am. I know that down the road is town. I know that west is Wales. And south is Devon and Cornwall, if I'm correct. Yes, if I'm correct. I don't know. Let's just say, right? And this is probably why I'm hateful at geography. In high school, my head of year can only be described as someone who outwardly presented as a heavily closeted masculine lesbian, shall we say. But was a straight woman. Oh, you haven't had rain all summer. Oh my gosh. That sounds wild. That sounds absolutely wild. I hope that whatever you're doing, you're staying safe. Oh, glitch. I hope you're staying hydrated. I hope the dogs are nice and chill in the shade. Nobby and Nibbler. So we've got, I'm aware of 3, right. So far, I am currently aware of 3 different animals that are out there. There's Jake. Hello, Jake the dog. Hello. There is Nobby and Nibbler. And this is Nobby as well on the screen. Hi, Nobby. Hi, Nibbler. I hope you're staying nice and cool. Have you got any animals out there? Let me know. I am an animal lover, but I'm just not in a place to commit to an animal. I can hardly commit to my stream times, let alone a child. Oh! Do you know what that is? Dog gold. A squirrel to be chased? Iconic. Love that. Love that. I hope they're chilling out. Because I bet that was fun, but I do feel for dogs in this heat, you know, in the heat. I really do. Because like, I've hardly got any fur on me. And to be honest, the idea of it, like a full woolen coat on, that's how I think of it. Imagine a full woolen coat on your skin in... No, please! I had to slow that down then because I got major anxiety. Right. Please bear with me. I'm going to try and concentrate on this now. I say this every time. I need to... Galvanized, ready, hum nom shivar, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, Hooms. Yes. Death. Go. But yes, I hope that you've had a nice week, everybody. It is Friday evening here with me. And usually I have me Friday evening to myself and I'll come on in the morning and do a bit of a stream, but I've been editing like an absolute nutter. And I just had to leave the house today. I had to get some stuff together for Monday, for filming. And to be honest, I'm glad I did, but this is a very different time for this stream. If I have any Friday evenings free though, I'll do this more often, but I will probably stick to the lunchtime arrangement for now. For now. Skeet, skeet, skeet up the stairs. Right. So Meg, do you remember that? That red thing? I've cracked it. I know what I'm doing now. The thing is I actually do know what I'm doing now. It's just paying attention, which I'm not actually the best at. Because if you didn't notice, I did say like a few minutes ago that I was going to be quiet, and look at me, Motormouth Maybell, popping off. There's a light in the darkness. Love Hairspray. Iconic. Come through, John Waters. Come the living F through. Right, if I remember... The egg. Yes! The egg! I just twigged. Yeah. Yeah. The egg. And the last escapade I went in there, Meg, I found another way. There's another way. There's an axe. You can either climb up the egg, Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. You know what? Frey, MRIs are a moment. And if you've never had one before, it's a lot, innit? I had to have one when I was going for my thing, but I'm really glad that it was like a pretty chill experience. It is scary, anything to do with your body, and like, you know, them machines are wilding out because the thing skeets round, doesn't it? You lay there and it moves you backwards and forwards. Oh, I'm glad, I'm glad. What YouTube video was it? What YouTube video was it? Was it just like meditation or something? That's kind of cool. They didn't do that for me. I just stared at the wall. The scary thing is having to stay so still. And obviously I've got no hip bone, so the lady tried to put my leg, I might be getting CT and MRI mixed up, but either way, the lady tried to put my leg in a weird position. And I didn't appreciate it. It was quite uncomfortable. And she's like, can you hold that? I was like, I could try. Luckily it was fine. It was fine. It was fine. Look, it's fine. That sound is too intimidating. I want to get away from it. I don't like it. Right, okay.
To all the foolish, happiness from madness. To all the smart, woe from wit.
Wow. Let me just double check where I was talking at, because, yeah, with the egg, I'll get them egg. We're getting there. Because I spent so long, like, the graphics are still so good in this, but I spent literally so long trying to figure out where to go from here. And you know what we've got to do, though? I love this bit because we're about to get to the really nice chilled bit, which is my favourite part, actually, so far. There's this bit over there, and there's the other bit a bit further up with all the lotus flowers. It's just the music's so nice. Soothes my soul. Oh, I love that. Oh, she had a little video trip around the Caribbean. Yes. Oh, I love that. Amazing. I'm glad it was a good experience. And I'm sure everything will be fine, but... These flesh prisons we carry around, everybody, why don't they work properly? Okay, this bit is hateful as well, because it wants you to stand on there and then jump off, and it's like, you jump on, and then you can't jump. Oh, okay, I got it. Got it. Up. Up. Onto the chessboard. And then realize that I didn't need to go this way the whole time. And then jump onto here. Now, are you ready? Are you ready for Dino Attack? It's going to scare me again, I know it. Enjoy. I ain't scared of you, sis! I ain't scared of you! So, like, I didn't wet my pants that time, alright? Growth. Growth. I'm showing growth here on the live. I am. I just decided. Now, everybody, deep breath. It's time. Can I just say, though, one hateful thing is I'm not allowed to... Basically, all of my streams on Only Up get stricken for copyright because of this track. Which is kind of hateful because I love to soak it up and enjoy the music, but every single one I have to dispute. Because obviously it is fair use, it's my commentary, but in order to warrant doing that, I have to comment on it. So here I am, right? Making commentary on the fact that I am confused as to why the YouTube content ID is constantly trying to put copyright claims on many of my different streams. And look, there we go. It makes me angry and I can't climb. But the reality is it is such a beautiful little piece. It's called adagio. I think that's a music term, you know. Love that. Domestic goddess! Right. But yeah, it's annoying, because I have to go back and dispute it, and I always get really nervous. So I'm like, I don't want some big music company to, like, try and shut my YouTube down, but I tag the game in every stream. I do all the right things, you know. It is an indie game, so there might just be issues with, I don't know, them clearing it with certain permissions or whatever, but worst comes to worst, and you're watching this after the fact, for whatever reason, if you can't hear this part on most of my streams, it's because I would have had to mute it for copyright reasons, but I'll always do what I can. I love that. I love that. No, it's interesting, isn't it? It really is interesting. So my sister, wow. Please! Yes! Yes! Send me back! Send me back to Jesus! Why? Why? And you know what? Cleaning makes me happy as well. It's all good. It's all good. You know me, an effervescent light of positivity! But yeah, cleaning is... I find it's a really good thing if you... Especially if you're going through something, if you're stressed out. If the work... I know that was a sick save, right? That was a really good save, I mean... But yeah, cleaning... You know, they do say, don't they? Tidy house, tidy mind. Even if it's just a little bit, you know? No one expects everything to be a show home all the time. But it does help, doesn't it? A little bit of cleaning, a little bit of sorting. But I'm one of these people... It can also be as equally majorly depressing if you're not in the right space for it. Sometimes I think, oh, you know what? I'm gonna clean. Yeah, I'm gonna clean, shall we? Unless we're talking about bathing, baths. Freya, if you're out there, how did you find your bath bombs? How have you experienced everything? Literally, that's wild. Well, I'm so glad that you're in a good place. 100%. Let's go. Okay. I'm warming up, everybody. Look. First hour is just a warm-up. Let's just call it a warm-up, all right? Just a warm-up. She's just warming up. Yes. But yeah, so I got our good friend Freya here. Yeah, I was talking about my I was talking about my sister's ADHD medication, wasn't I? I was, yeah. And she said the same thing. Do you know what? It's crazy how a good match of medication can really make the difference. And you know what? That's always a positive thing. I'm really happy for you. Good, good. The CBD, right? If you're a bath time person, right? One of my holy grail products as someone who deals with chronic pain for muscle relief, for just generally that like ultra relaxing bath moment, is you need to have a candle of some sort. One, it's not the same without the candle, and trust if it's part of the vibe. Preferably if the candle light is the only light that you can have. But the main product being the Lush Botanomancy CBD bubble bar. And, you know, they really should actually be paying me. They really should actually be paying me. And that's what I'm saying. The CBD Lush bubble bar is everything. It's I keep talking about it. I talk about it to everyone, and that's the reason that I buy it every single time. Even if I don't use that specific one every time. My two favorites are basically the two I've got Freya on, which are the CBD bars and the Sleepy bubble bars. They've got this really like sweet vetiver and tonka bean smell to them, and then just like this undertone of lavender. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm a bath enthusiast. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Oh, I'm so happy. Do you know what? right place at right time, you know, medication. It can be the perfect tool, long term or short term, whatever you need it for, 100%. She's in her own MRI. Ooh. Yeah. No, I'm a bath enthusiast. I am a bath enthusiast. I think that that's the one thing I'm dreading after surgery, is just literally so one thing I'm looking forward to after surgery, well, not looking forward to, is having to like bathe selectively and all that stuff. And you bet, right, when I can have a bath after my surgery, I am gonna lie in that thing for 6 hours. No joke. No joke. I'm gonna lie in that thing so long. I'm gonna come out, right, and my body will have absorbed that much water. They will call me the water goddess. I don't know. Right? What? What? A walk-in bath? What? My mind is blown. Does that exist? You know what? Next time I get to a safe point, I've got to investigate. I've got to investigate. I want one. I haven't even seen it yet. And just genuinely, you just saying walk-in bath? Excuse me? I'll take 10. You know what? Just fill my house with them. A walk-in bath. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A fountain of wisdom. You surely are, Meg. A fountain of wisdom. Ah! That is wild. Okay, I'm trying to crack on with this. How would you explain such a contraption? I mean, you're probably going to be like, a walk-in bath. I've never heard of that. My mind is blown. And I want it. I don't even know what it is. And I haven't seen it, but I want it. I want a walk-in bath. But yes, hello, welcome. If you have just joined, please do me a major favor. All right. Oh, do you know what? Oh, like a wet room. I don't know. A wet room's a bit different, isn't it? Oh, I'm so confused. I'll take it. I would take a wet room with a walk-in bath and a shower, but it's the whole ceiling. And then I do like a whole flash dance choreo in there and make a parody for YouTube. That would be cursed, but brilliant, and you know it. I'm going to investigate, Meg. I will, in a minute. When I get to somewhere that I can relatively when I get to the next podium, not here, not the chess. Oh! Ah! A wet room is like, it's almost like a room that is a shower. So like, there's no shower door. It's a room where you've got like a seat, you've got a shower, you probably have a sink, possibly even a bath just in the wet room. If you imagine you took a shower and made the whole room a shower with a drain in the bottom of it, but had like a bath, a shower, everything that you would need in a bathing room, that's pretty much what a wet room is. That's pretty much what a wet room is. In my experience, let me know in the chat if I'm wrong. Like, yeah, fancy. It's it's fancy. It's fancy. But you know what? As I get older, all these things, I used to think like, why would you need that? But the idea, right? Imagine you had a luscious bath, right? You don't need no towel on the floor. I mean, you probably should have one so you don't slip, but you don't need it. Okay, I need to just think for a second. I need to head back round that way. Yeah, imagine that. Just walk in, do your business, everything up on your hooks or whatever.
The best revenge is not to be like your enemy.
Love it. A walk-in bath. I'm going to have a little look at that because the concept sounds like a 10 out of 10, but I'm interested to see the practicalities of it. 100%. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Adagio, gonna get me copywritten. Yes, you are. We're gonna skeet past you. Right. It's where I fell last time, and I will be honest, I've never fallen from this bit. So I was a bit taken back, to be honest. But you know, learning, growing, changing, all that stuff. Right. Come on, Tortelloni. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now I need to find the egg. You gotta look under the thing. There's the egg. Because if you get lost in here and you fall, it takes ages. We're not doing this, right? We're not falling today. No, we're not getting lost. We are going straight to our goddess, the winner of the pageant, Miss Turtellina Azora Van Cartier. Yes, we are. Her palace is just up here. She's the crystallized turtle. Do you know what? I don't know. Adhesive ducks. I'll take them. Right, I don't know how I managed to do that. That was so lucky, right? I thought that I'd missed it again. Again. Let's go. This thing is such a pain if you fall. Because, I mean, I think if you remember the first time I discovered this whole arrangement, I spent probably about an hour and a half, I'm not even joking, just lost. And that's another way up there. Can you see the axe? There's a hefty axe there that can be your saviour. Yes, there is. Okay. Now, they really wanted to hurt me, they did, when they decided to make these all eggs. Hi, Turtle! Because, I mean... No! Land on the red! Land on the red! No! Oh, it's okay. Oh, do you know what? The worst thing is you panic, something goes wrong, and then you panic as you're gonna fall, which doesn't help the situation, because if you're like... Because if you're anything like me, you'll just move the mouse or press a button and ruin your day, like that. But, however, I have figured that there is another solution to gaining the elevation we most definitely need right now. Oh, this blooming thing! Oh, it's so hateful. It's so hateful. Right, the axe. The axe. Yes, the hefty axe, everybody. It's time to climb the hefty axe. Oh, it's got a fire enchantment. Look, is this Skyrim? Right, okay. Skeet, skeet, skeet. Let's go, everyone. Huh. This game. I understand why it went viral, because... the soul-crushing disappointment. And you know what? They were very specific, weren't they, in choosing all this red? I know, just by the colour choice, this was made to infuriate you. Right? If you know anything about colours or colour therapy, you'll know this much red. And this arrangement is asking for people to scream. Specifically me. Hey, look at that. So I know what I'm doing. No. Yeah. Yeah. Iconic. Yeah, it's Meg. Yes, I'm happy for you, Meg. I am, I promise. However, I'm extremely frustrated. Right, I'm going to... We can do this, right? We can do this. I've been so close. I need to go and see our icon, Miss Turtellina Azora Van Cartier, the winner of the turtle pageant. She deserves a visit. No! Why do you do this to me? Why? No, it's fine. I distract myself. I can't blame anyone at all, my darling. I'm the one that absolutely freaks out when it goes a bit wrong and presses every single direction at the same time. It's me. It's on me. Right. Like that! No! Land on top, please, please, please. If it wasn't for the music, I would have probably committed several crimes by this point. That includes going to the developers of this game's house and taking a massive turd on the doorstep. Yes. Come on, Eggerlass. Call me Eggerlass. Lord of the Nest. Okay. Right. We've got this. One thing that happens here as well is, for some reason, this specific bit, my computer likes to lag, and that makes me want to cry. Only slightly, but enough to annoy me. Yeah! Don't you dare fall. Yes! Crystalina Turtella Azora Van Cartier the Opulence. We love you. No, don't leave without me. She freaks me out though because she does all this twist and turn stuff. She starts wilding out, Turtellina. But she is an icon. She is the moment. Now come on now. The nice relaxing sounds of Only Up. Mishmatched against the sounds of me screaming in terror. Wow, Herculina. Right, everybody. It's time to begin the ascent to Atlantis. I'm so ready. Now, the last time we had reached what I'm calling the End Tower and the Dragon. Because just past that point is the end of the game. So we have already completed the first ending. That's why I just get the lift up now. Right. Because once we, as you can see, we've ascended past the heavens. We are on our way to Atlantis. Up the unnaturally realistic avocado pip. On to the hyper-realistic latte. Once we've done with the it's a cappuccino actually. Once we don't, no, it is a latte. And then on to the hyper-realistic croissant, the bagel, the pan au chocolat of it all. And before you know it, we've reached a specifically non-branded can of cola. That's new chocolate. It's not old now. Right. Got the whole world under my toes. Right, is everybody? Time for my favourite activity. Climb up a good banana. And now... Daisy. 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 Sunflower. Before you know it, we've skeeted up the Denman. The Denman vent brush. Love to see it. Iconic piece of equipment. It doesn't say Denman on it, but it is a classic design by them. Onwards. Sunflower. Lipstick tube. Onto the shaft of the lipstick. There we go. Up the droopy leaf. Because we don't mind a bit of leaf here, even if it is droopy. There we go. Courgette.
As one monk said, it's not what goes into you that's important, but what comes out of you.
Exactly. Exactly. Now we got to get the heart off the fidgeting squid. That's a collectible. I would like the heart. I've collected it like every time. Can we not do all this? Thank you. What's going on with your legs, Nobby? This is not the swan. This is not the swan. Black swan. Oh, goodness. Very different. Very different. Two very different things, all right? Easily confused, but two very different things. Yeah! Over the ruler. Onto the daisy. Daisy! Daisy. A fish! It's a river, Betty. All right, Betty. Right, onto the crusty carrot. That nib looks like it's been gnawed on. Ugh. Lovely. Now. Love that. Ah. Oh, this part is horrendous. Not about that. The fact that it squirms and wriggles, it's kind of a lot. Okay. Now, we have to climb up the pen. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Let me climb on the Oreo. Mascara. Mask for mascara. That's all the kind of boys that used to try it with me when I was younger. Let's go. Okay. Up the weenie! Only up. Toothbrush. Oh, this is absolutely deranged. Look at this fancy footwork from Nobby. Love to see it. Oh, it's a what whip up. Oh, everybody, can you see it? It's the SS Nobby. I'm through with the SS Nobby of it all. What we're going to do is, whilst we're on the SS Nobby, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Because then I don't have to put you on Be Right Back. It'll only be a minute. But if you haven't witnessed the glamour of the SS Nobby, prepare, for it is the everlasting vessel that will take us to the land beyond. Yes, it is. I can see your message. Give me a moment. Let me get past these barrels. Because I know what I'm like. If I look away now, it's just fate, isn't it? It's fate. Come on. Everybody, look at this. Look at this. All aboard the SS Nobby! Everybody, GG's. Give me a GG. If that's not a worth of reaction in the chat, I do not know what is. I'll be right back. I'm going to go shiver me timbers. Yes, I am. Welcome upon the SS Nobby.
You are about to meet the king of the world. He will answer any one question you have, and he will grant you one wish.
I'm back. Yes, GG's, everybody. Thank you for the reactions in the chat. Right. Come on, Nobby. Let me just... I'll get my headphone in a second. Let me just get off because it does return. Let me just... There we go. And look at this iconic place. Atlantis, everybody, where the fish have got wings. I mean, I think they're supposed to be seagulls, but they're like fish. It's confusing. GG's, yes. Right. Now, the SS Nobby is at port. It is. It is. Now, it's also carrying a lot of port. Yes, it is. Because Nobby is what? Absolutely mort! No, he's not. He's alright. He's doing well. Got some good dexterity going on in here. He rolled a nat 20 on that dexterity, didn't he? 100%. Right. Now, let's witness the... What's going on with my keyboard? Why doesn't my keyboard want to work? That will not be anything that I will condone. Right. Thank you. I'm literally less than a meter away from the wireless receiver. So why that's happening, I will never know. Oh, you rock. Oh my gosh, you rock. Can I collect the rock? No, I can't. The Rock walks alone. Wayne the Rock Hard Johnson. The sound of the seagulls. Wild. Right. Come on, then. I mean, it's stunning, this game. Fair play. It does feel like it's offcasts from, like, other games, but I have no qualms with this. In fact, I'd love to see them do another one. I think that it's easily done. And what a good way to recycle work that people have put hours and hours and days into. What a good way to recycle work to make these kind of games. Right. Are you ready? So now the aim of this one, I've tried to go the normal way before and it doesn't work. You have to get in here, we get fired up, and we need to make our way to the champagne glass on top of the iceberg. Are you ready? Come back a bit. Forward. Forward. On to the iceberg! I'm Nobby! Oh. Okay. Climb up the tree. This could be difficult in itself, though, climbing up this goddamn tree. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Nice one, Nobby. Look at some of this, though. It's wild. There's part of me that wants to explore it a bit more, but also, if you kind of can't get over there from there, and it's really difficult. So do you know what we do? We pop some champagne, everybody. Pop some champagne and just take a sip. Right, up we go, up we go, up we go. Can we make it up there? Yes, we can. Hello, everybody. It's time to collect the flower from the Buddha. I mean, look at this. The, like, origami cranes coming to life. It is stunning. Oh, oh, it's a corgi. You got Shiva over there, dancing Shiva. Ready to party. And the dragon of it all. I did go and explore down there, and to be honest with you, I found it extremely tiresome. Let's go. As light as a feather, as swift as the eagle, Nobby strikes right in the crotch of the Buddha. Yes. That's where Nobby strikes. Because Nobby's got what? Taste. Bit naughty. Oh well. These feathers. The concentration is real. But all the blossom, it is so cute up here. It really is. Playing this in headphones, there's like so many sound effects coming from left and right. Like, wow. Yes. Now, do you know what the hateful thing is? We have to jump and catch the flower. We don't have to. Like, no one's going to come to our house and tell us off if we don't. But I do like it here, all right. And it's a collectible. So, carry on as we meant to start. But yes, if you haven't done already, please do me a massive favour. Drop me a little like here on the stream. And if you're new, consider subscribing. Yes, sir. The sounds skeeting left and right everywhere. Thanks for the GG, Neil. Right, now, from here, it takes a slightly more dark turn, let's say. And this is just heinous. Look at this. I've done it before. I can do it again, all right? Deranged. Utterly deranged. Okay. I mean, I like it down here and it gets spooky after, so I'm kind of not mad. I'm like, let me have my traditional instruments. Let me have my pipes. I want the lotus flowers, I want the feathers, and I want cherry blossom. I would like to progress, though. And thank you for the GG, even though I just wasted it completely. Right, it's got to be a quicker way in there. I can get on that one, can't I? Yeah, I can. And I can probably get straight on there, too. No, I can't. No, I can't. Ruined it for everyone. Ruined everyone's day. Try there. So difficult. Try again. This next bit is just horrendous. Like, it is genuinely the easiest way to traverse it as well. You just got to be brazen with it, I think. Yeah, just go for it. Go for it. Please latch onto that edge. Can you latch onto that one? No, no, no! Oh my goodness, no! 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 Where can I land? Give me somewhere to land. Oh, please, 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 land me on there. Wherever this is. We haven't been here before. It's okay, it's time to explore, everybody. It's exploration. It's not all bad. Okay. Did you hear that hateful music start to creep in like, you're gonna die? I mean, there's a lot to be explored. Oh, it's Doctor Who. There's a phone box down there. Right, regardless, where do I need to go? Where is my champagne bottle, all right? I need the champagne bottles popping. We got that drip and that drop in. There we go. Let's have a little look, though, because we haven't been up here.
And life is there. You have to seek happiness there. Get a job in the favelas and live there. There are many like you.
Oh, so
You
now
have to
we've
be
got a
with them and
classist
not stand
telephone
out.
box as
You
well.
won't make it. You're a weak kid. Go back to the
That's what I mean. It's hateful classist elements in this game. Yes! A helicopter. Does it fly? Hello. Hello. Bork, bork. Is that a hole? What if I jump in the hole? No, I'm scared that hole's gonna ruin my life. Be right. Now that, can you see that? That is sabotage. That is sabotage. That's knobby-phobia. Are you knob-phobic? I think you are. Right, anyway, I'm done with all this. Am I? Do we try and go over there? Or is it too much to risk? You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm living life on the edge, right? Because there is so... Genuinely, every time I play this... Every time I play this, there are like whole new segments of the map that I've never been on before. And genuinely, I'd love to show you all of it, because I've never seen it. Let's experience what this helicopter is, because I've not even seen anyone go to this on a playthrough before, so... Right. I mean, I doubt it can fly. Can it? There's a cage on it. If this flies, I'm going to wet my pants. You can actually get into it. Is there anything here to collect first? Like a collectible? No, but that's a cage for you to get in. Should we get in it? Let's get in it. Work! Work! Hold on, let me get in properly because it'll tilt and I'll fall off. Oh my goodness. Don't go down. Whatever you do, do not go down, because that would be horrendous. I've never done this before. GG's, everybody. Don't take me down, though. If you take me down, I'm going to have to jump off. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Go on, take me up. Oh, a beer. It's a collector bubble. Go on, take me up. Yes, we're going up, everybody. GG's. I found a helicopter. Wow. Nope. Okay. This is new. I've never experienced this helicopter before. Is that going to be high enough, though? This is where you want to drop me off, isn't it? Oh, I don't like this bit. Baffled. I'm actually baffled by that. I had no clue there was actually a working helicopter, because there's one a lot lower down. It's just a helicopter. It's not really anything necessarily special. It's just a prop.
A samurai has no goal, only a way.
Why are you so thick? Oh my goodness. Someone bought cakes to the bakery. Now, this is heinous. Now I must find my way back up. Do you know what? Do you reckon it's cheeky for me to try and get back on that glacier? Because I think that, in my experience, this is actually really, really difficult to traverse to get anywhere. Like, can you see? It's not all that good. So, you know what? We're going to abandon ship. I kind of wish I got back on the plane. On the helicopter. So if I'm correct, it's that one there. Let's go. Yes! Please don't yeet me off because I will be upset. Right, okay. Fine, everybody. Let's get back to where we were. That was a little detour, but that was fun. I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I did that because I had no clue that was there. Right, okay. Back to it. Genuinely, sometimes the falls that you have lead you on these little adventures, and I love it. You know what? I found out the other day, my nephew, right? You got to realize my nephew's 13. He's building computers. He's literally 13 years old and he started building computers. My sister is like, the amount of money I have spent. And I'm like, girl. I mean, me being me, I do actually fully support that. Please come and fix my computers. I'm into it. But she was messaging me the other day, asking me to follow his TikTok. Literally a cruel joke. This is what happened last time. Don't be doing all this. No. This is where it gets black and white and it gets serious, or it gets quite dingy for a little bit. There we go. I wasn't lying. Okay, done it. GG's.
It has been said that the greatest fear in life, the one that gives rise to all other fears, is the fear of death.
Correct. Now, let's go and explore the internal organs of a great whale. Yeah, this is all a bit scary, Mary. Oh, 2 coins. Dingle, dingle, jingle, jangle. Right, let's go, everyone. I mean, it is a bit wild, this bit, isn't it? Wow. To think of how cute everything was and sweet, and then you get here and
When I was born, my grandmother said I wouldn't survive. When I was 1 year old, my grandmother was dragged away by a whale on the old pier.
Isn't that comforting? This poor whale, though. Poor thing. Now. So up on top of there is where we're headed, everybody. And it will take us up to there. Where the dragon resides. Well, that boat... What? That was horrendous. I was going to say, that boat looks like it's going to sink, girls. They stems. Everybody. Right. Let's go. Let's go traverse the giant squid and enter the rectum of a killer whale. I hope it's not going to be orca wood. Hi, babe. Oh, it growled at me. I didn't deserve all that. Just coming to infiltrate your inner organs. That's what I'm doing. Okay.
The night is dark before the dawn. Eyes are afraid, hands are doing.
He's got a boner, look. Ooh, tickle the blowhole. Tickle the blowhole and he'll sneeze you out. Nope, it's time. Are you ready to enter the rectum? Exit rectum left. Oh no. Oh no, I dislike this part. There we go. All good. Even the corgi looks sad from up here. This part is rather difficult. Got some colour back though. It's good to see. We'd love to see it. Let's jump on that one. Oh, we can jump up there, even better. Right, now to jump across all of the weapons from Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Now this one, I remember, is relatively hateful. You must shimmy onto this part. There. And then run and jump. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 there's no limit. No, 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 no. Right, okay. It happened. It happened. We're accepting it and we're moving through it because we're better than it. Will this bed help me or hinder me? I don't know. If you're aware of the beds, right, they can either be your best friend or actually your nemesis. However, I do feel like I'm not going to be able to get back over there anyway. Let's see. Oh no, that wasn't nice, was it? Go on, let me back up. I seem to remember this one and it actually does work. It does work. I just need to line myself up better. Okay. Right, everyone. We've got this. So it should throw me back up to the whale, if I'm correct. Prepare, prepare, prepare. Look, 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 look. Yes, yes, it does. Slow down time. If I could slow down time, if I could find a way, I'll take back all the times that I fell down and I'd slay. You don't want me doing Cher. I know. You don't. I don't have to ask. I might do it one day. One day. Do a whole set of live streams, but be Cher. No one wants that. Oh. Right. This is what I mean. This part is heinous. Back to the bed. Back to the place. Back to the duvet where it all began. Right, this time we're going to see if we can get more progression out of this blue in bed. Go on. Yes, I can. Look at that. Climb on there. Thank you. This is unfair. Right, you know what? Can I climb up anywhere? I mean, there is a sword up there, but I don't know if it's going to be any use. It's got to be here because I've literally... Does the tip reach further than the hilt? Hello, Daisy. You're right there, my darling. I hope you're enjoying. Thank you so much for joining. To anyone sat out there watching, if you haven't yet, please drop me a like on the stream. I did it. Right, okay. Drop me a like on the stream. Go on. Go on. Do it for me. Go on. Oh. 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 Wow. That's actually tea, though, isn't it? And an orca's heart is like the same size as a minibus. And I think they've detailed that very well. Right. Onwards.
Many things were terrifying at night and became a laughing matter when daylight came.
What's this hop, skipping and jumping everywhere? Thank you. Thank you for dropping me a like, everybody. Right, onto the glowing road. Now, I really dislike this sound. But I know if you step on that in the middle, can you see the rainbow thing? If you step on that, it disappears. You're a dunner. So we're going to go here. On there. Right, we're going on the mousetrap. And then, if I was correct, I looked at the cheese, and I always used to say that that cheese looks deceptive because it's on that thingy, and I don't trust it. So, straight to the sunflower. Love that. Sunflower. Golden sunflower. And there we go. Back on the magic road. Hello, Great Dane. Love Dane. Oh, no, a hateful cheese board. How dare it. It is a hateful cheese board, you know. This is cool, though. This is giving Elden Ring in the best way. Oh, why are you such a dummy? I mean, that is dummy behavior, isn't it? Right, so now this magical plate shall help us ascend. Oh, goodness. I feel like I'm sat on something. I'm sitting on a secret. That's what it is. Let's go. Everybody, onwards and upwards. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're off now to see the dragon and look right up Nobby's shorts. Here we go. Ooh, the effervescent diva. Nobby, Nobby, Nobby. Nobby, wobby, woo. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. This is really peculiar, look. You go through this room that looks like the beginning of the game. And the first time I came in here, I got so confused because I thought it had taken me like back to the beginning. It's so weird because it's a room that looks like the beginning of the game. Freaks me out. But then we go over here. Can you hear the dragon?
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Now, I'm going to stop here 1 second, right? Just for a moment. Okay. So, last time I was leaning towards the strategy of getting on the dragon, because you can get on the dragon, right? But I probably attempted it way too many times before I should have aborted the tactic. It does, yeah. Yeah, you're very right. It's giving a bit of Final Fantasy. Now, this dragon, not only are the wings dangerous, but if you try and get on the dragon, it just throws you off. I've seen playthroughs where people will like maintain their balance on it and stuff, but after the experience I had last time, we're going to try something a bit different, all right? This time, we're going to do a straight climb through. I'm not going to stop and look at any, you know, necessary help. There could be maybe a bed or something along the way that we can use to our advantage, but we're going to go for a straight through climb up here. So what I'm going to do for the moment, right, is I'm going to get Nobby to safety. And once we're at the base here, somewhere nice and safe, I'm going to go to the bathroom, because I've been drinking a lot of fluid, which is good. Everybody remember to drink your fluid, everybody. But I need to prepare, because this dragon, the wings are so dangerous in themselves that they make me want to weep. Now, there's a few ways up, if I'm correct, and none of them are straightforward. Right, however, I think if I go here, I might be safe from the wings of the dragon. Yeah, let's get up on here. I mean, this is accurate, right? This is accurate as anything. I should be safe here for the moment. So what we're going to do then is we're going to look up. Let's look over here. Everybody, I want you to, I don't know. When you see the dragon, right? When you see the dragon come around, whilst I'm gone for a moment, I want you to all name, if you see the dragon, name the dragon. What would you call this dragon? And what game would you say this dragon's from? Because, I don't know, I'm kind of caught between, they could be from Monster Hunter, is it Skyrim? I don't know. Let me know what you think. I'll be right back. I'll literally only be a second. Well, not a second, a bit more than that, but you know the drill. I'm back. Guess it. If you're a lip gloss wearer, you'll understand the struggle. Hello, my darlings. Right, what names have we got? Cuthbert. Why not? Wingston. Do you know what? I think that's fitting. That's fitting for someone with such a great wingspan. Wingston. What's the last name? Because it's Churchill. We need to play on words. Barbara. Oh, Barbara. Barbara Battenstein. I don't know. Wingston's Birchill. Oh, do you know what? I need to stop. Let's get into it. Let me get aligned, right? I need to align me chakras. Right. Where are we? Where's Wingston? Wingston. Turd Hill. You just saw Tralisha. What do you mean? No, you can't have seen her. She's not here. She's on holiday. Well, she said she was on holiday. I have no clue what you're talking about. Let's go. So everybody, we're going straight in for the straight climb now. It's going to be the straightest thing I've ever done, and I will apologize in advance. Because like Jack, right, we need to climb this beanstalk. Correct. Hello, my darling. I hope you're having a lovely day. What, Tralisha? No. Can't have been Tralisha. No, can't have been. She's not here. How's your day going, Mrs. Sissy Hissy? Wingston Smokenstein. Yes. I'm into it. I'll take it. Nobby? Nobby, why are you being a mess for? Nobby's been glitching out today, alright? We have to be patient with them. Isn't it weird that that whole thing that we were in earlier that looked like a massive room is actually just like that little tube? It's so strange. Wingston smoking theme, yeah. If you've just joined the stream, please do me a major favor. Drop me a like, hit that reaction button. The end is near. It's literally up there, right? It's just, this is difficult and we have to contend with this blooming dragon. To hit the nubbin, because the nubbin will lead you to success. Yes, it will. La, la, la. Right. Dragon's low down. That means I can go. Go, go, go. Oh! Jellyfish headpiece. I love that. I can't wait to see photos. I hope you have a great Pride weekend. Stephen, back with you. I know he was in Ireland. He was in Ireland, yes. Little Irishman went back to his homeland. Had to go and find himself a pot of gold. Yes, he did. Of course he did, darling. It's all a part of it. That is an absolute heinous crime against Irish people, and I do apologise. Eden, she'll do that. She will do that. She will. I'm sure it's stunning, though, anyway, my darling. I'm sure it's stunning. There will be... You know how we do. Babes, we're drag queens, right? We are drag queens. It may not be perfect, but it will be used in some glamorous, gorgeous way that will make you feel fabulous and fancy-free. Now, Dragooblian, could you please be careful? Once this dragon has gone past here, I need to be quick. Day 6 alone in the homestead without the husband. Oh, wow. And he's like, you're going to Pride all alone. Goodness, the debauchery. I know you're going to have a great time, though. And you know what? Eden, next year, after my hip, I'm coming. I'll come with you. I'm coming. I've literally, the last few years, with everything that's gone on, I've like, oh, there we go. Me again, popping off. Yeah, in the last few years, I've literally, I've had to kind of like, not deny myself experiences, but like with my health and stuff, I have to be so much more vigilant and so much more calculated about like activities and stuff. It's just stressful. So hopefully next year I'm coming with you. We'll go and gay it up with the gays in Manhumst. In Spamchester. Yes, we will. Oh, I hope you're having a good time, though. Yes, it's Manchester Pride weekend this weekend, and my gorgeous sister, Miss Hysteria, is out stunting all over the divas and working it fiercely. And that's what she does. If you haven't already, remember to go and check out Hysteria's Instagram as well. Because she do be popping that pussy out. Yeah, literally, I would love it. Me and you, the deranged things we would do, it'd be wild. Yeah, it's gonna be I feel like at least a year of kind of getting myself back together. A costuming, oh my god. Eden. Literally though, that's pretty much what happens when we get together though. It turns into this absolute debaucherized sewing nonsense. Yes, it's all about community, innit? All about growing, changing, doing all that stuff. I'd love to perform in Manchester. I do really like. I like a lot of the bars. Not that I've been to that many. Different vibe to Birmingham. Let's say that much. Very, very different vibe to my years in Birmingham, from what I've seen. You know. But yes, always a pleasure. Well, that was hateful, wasn't it? Right, let's get some proper climbing doing now. We're almost there. And like I said, only up is my nemesis. And I will not rest like Miss Cracker, right? Like Miss Cracker, I will not rest until Ongina believes in herself. That's just not going to happen. Let me sleep, Ongina, let me sleep! Yes, bitch. Dance. I can't wait to dance as well. Like, I spent so much of my younger years literally raving for weeks at a time. Oh, sewing machines are heinous. They are heinous, heinous beasts, just like this deranged dragon. And they're all unique. They are all unique. Like, every single sewing machine you ever use is all unique. And there is nothing worse than when they die on you. We had an overlocker for years. I hope you get a new one soon, 100%. We had an overlocker for years, literally. And one day, whilst trying to do a simple alteration, the overlocker head bent. My overlocker head bent, and now the whole piece where the needle attaches to it just snapped off when I tried to fix it. And let's just say, if we know how expensive a blooming sewing machine is, an overlocker is, or can be twice that, so. Do you know what? She had a good life. She had a good life. I would love to. Basically, my whole plan next year, right? I'm not putting pressure on myself to return back to like doing anything major as far as gigs or anything does. Like, I need to give myself a year, I think, to like find my feet again, because I'm gonna have to learn to walk again, but it'll be fine. It's yeah, it'll all come back. It's just I need to work. You got to work on your health, isn't it? And I think after years of
Hold on to your
not
youthful
physically,
enthusiasm. You can put it to better use when you're older.
she said it. Oh, she said what I was trying to say. Right, okay. It's that bit there. It's a pain to get past. And if I'm correct, that's the bit that I was getting to. Every time I was getting to that bit and I was trying to jump on the dragon from there, but it was just to no avail. But yeah, give me a year. I will be back to it. I need to align them chakras, I do. Whatever it is, I need to align it. Yeah, I used to be that person, right? I would go to a rave and I would just be at the front. I would dance for, oh my God, just hours on end. Literally like 6 hours. Just, I love dancing. But with my hip, it's part of the reason that I actually stopped doing dance when I was a kid. I had a really hateful dance teacher who used to single me out and put me in the back and stuff, because I feel like obviously with a limited range of mobility, it doesn't really show off your choreography to the best of its skills, etc. But that's never stopped me. At the end of the day, I don't give a shit whether I'm a good dancer. I dance like no one's fucking watching, and that's how it should be, you know? That's life. Uh-oh, you're right, Daisy. Uh-oh. And, you know, one thing that I've always loved... Yeah, old cow, yeah. One thing that I've always loved about festivals and the festival scene in specific is, like, when I was working at... she says it with love, all right. That's her sister. She can get away with it. I find that the, like, festivals are just the perfect place to let loose. And I will say, genuinely, even though a lot of the festival scene in the United Kingdom is mostly dominated by straight men, cis men, I've always felt genuinely a lot more respected and understood in those spaces, even in some queer communities, and that is on T. So I will always thank the let's say the alternative electronic music scene for basically enriching me as a young queer person to be where I am now, because that's where it all started. You know, I remember my first big festival, right, was my first exposure to the Leather Daddies. My first exposure to outwardly presenting like kink couples. Like, I met so many diverse people through those experiences, and they weren't necessarily all straight. I can't claim that, but you know, not necessarily the story you'd expect. Oh, my darling, do you know what? Devon, I can imagine as well. Like, I spent most of my time as a young teen living in, well, it's like a teen and young adult, living in Wales. And it's very small around there, but even before I was calling what I did drag or expressing myself in like a quote-unquote feminine manner, I always would dress up. I would always douse myself in glitter. I would always wear costumes. It's always been something I've been... It's always something that was there and has just progressed over the years. And I do consider myself a drag queen, 100%. And I'm pretty fucking good at it. So, you know, I think that it's definitely given me a lot more respect and understanding to all different kinds of people. And yeah, prejudice comes in all forms, and sadly, it's everywhere, no matter where you go. Just because there's a demographic of people that claim to be as such doesn't always mean that it's the same. So you know what, babes? Why do you think I'm here on the internet? You know? There's only so much opportunity that is afforded to a person that works in any town, be it big or small, be it even a city. You know, there's only so many opportunities. And there's only so many opportunities to land on the right thing. You've always gotta, regardless, right? Regardless of what you see other people doing, you've always got to carve your own little path and just do what is authentic to you, because there is so much following. So many sheep. And do you know what? I say, fuck that. I ain't no sheep. I'm the shepherd. Get in my herd or piss off. But it's not even that much, you know. You just being authentic goes so much further than appeasing people. It really does. And that will gain you so much more respect in this world than absolutely anything. Bad luck. Yeah, bad luck, babes. Oh, thank you. That was very kind. Do you know what? Whether or not my body's in a good state, I'm going to dance anyway. I don't give a crap. And I did prove to myself last year when I was working at Boomtown, right? I'm so gutted I missed this year, but I proved to myself last year at Boomtown that, like, no matter what, I still can. It's never something that will hold me back. It's just something you have to take into account, isn't it? But I did. I danced street parties all day, on my feet all night, and just having the opportunity to take what I do, because like yourself, Neil, I love making my own things. And, you know, being a diva of goddess proportions, shall we say, sometimes for you to get the right fit and to get what you want, it's the only option. And being able to go and show that off and dance my tits off and just have fun is at the core of what drag is and should be, in my idea, in my brain, 100%. It ain't all that serious. Go and do a number. If you fall over, at least make it funny. Welcome back everybody. So where are we at so far? We just hit 2 hours on the stream, everyone. So if you haven't already, hit that little like button down below. Go on, I deserve it. Yeah, I do. Ah, Meg, 100%. I've done some like drag king style looks and stuff. I think, Meg, right, genuinely, you can be a biological drag queen. You can be a biological woman who does drag. You can be a drag king. Or do you know what my favorite is? And, you know, though I do lean towards a feminine presentation in and out of drag, I would basically say... You're so right, Daisy. You're so right. 100%. Attest to that. Attest to that, my darling. But yeah, Meg, I'd say, right, if it's something you're interested in, remove the gender. Remove it. Remove it. In my earlier, especially in my earlier drag days, right? When I literally started just doing it. I like that. I like that. That's really cool, Meg. I'd say, you know, the most freeing thing about drag and the most empowering thing about drag is giving you the opportunity to subvert all of those gender norms, and even the ones that exist within the drag community. Subvert it, fuck it, put it in a blender, change your life. You don't have to in any way gender yourself. And when I first started drag, that was my aim. My aim was not to emulate a gender presentation, but to express myself artistically through what I was doing. And if people deemed that more feminine, masculine, that was on them, you know. And I think that as we learn more in the general public space and just in the world about identity, transness, queerness, and the more that's put out there, the less those boundaries become an obstacle, because the reality is it's all just pressure put on us from other people. And that's one thing. It's like, I learned to do makeup. I was a professional hair and makeup artist, freelance, still am. I don't do much these days because of number one, my health. I've been advised not to by the doctors, and hence you find me on the internet. But, you know, I would always treat it as a playground. And I think that when I would say to people, right, when I would say to people like, oh, I'm a makeup artist, they'd look at my face, they'd be like, all right, bitch. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them, because throughout the days I was going through doing a degree, studying makeup. I was working, like, doing placements when I could during university. I was doing my own freelance jobs at the same time. So when I did drag, the last thing that I ever oh, no, 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 no! No! We can do this. Please give me a good landing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're gonna land on the crane, everybody. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so basically, my drag has really refined itself kind of over the years. But I wanted, when I started doing drag, I wanted people to look at me and say, what the hell? Why would someone do that? I wanted people to have that question. I wanted people to think like, you know, oh, they're a makeup artist, but why are they doing this? It's like, because not everything has to be perfect all the time. It doesn't. That rude dragon, I know, but not everything has to be perfect all the time. And those expectations that other people put on you and that we put on ourselves aren't always conducive to doing drag. They're not always conducive to doing a good job. Whatever makes you feel good is right for you, and I firmly believe in that. Does it mean that I would do it? You know, does it mean that it'd be something I would choose to do? No, it's not my choice. That's my choice. But, you know, we're all different, and that's the wonder. I know, I was so close to landing in the cannon. No, 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 no. Right, you better take me to Atlantis. No, 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 come back. Come back. I'm mashing the forward button, please. No. Eden! Do you know what? That's kind of right, you know. When I first started drag, I looked like I'd crawled out of the sewer somewhere in the 70s. My lips were a mess, but I loved it. One thing that I will never let anyone take from me is my skin was always flawless. I've always worn makeup. So when it came to doing skin, that was always something I could do, right? But there's been some moments, and there's growth. Do you want it to be sure I could do that, Daisy? I just... Yeah, Eden, that's correct, right? That is pretty correct. Apart from, my clothes were a lot cheaper, usually made by myself on a portable sewing machine, in my little apartment in the jewelry quarter whilst I was at uni. But I feel like there was always kind of a few sides to it. There'd be like the kind of like more drag kind of side, and then a lot of the time I was just trying to look like a creature. I literally, I remember just being like, you know what, I've got makeup techniques I can use. My lips are still Wow. Wow. Oh no. A smoky... Do you know what, right? Oh, death. Meg, I've got to say, right? A smoky eye, they say, is actually really, really simple. You know, they go, oh, it's really simple. There are so many things to take into account when doing a smoky eye. I find it quite easy, right? I find it quite easy, but that's because I've got the Yeah. Torn, babes. Torn, T-O-R-N. Oh gosh, I'm lost now. I've lost me egg. Meg, I've lost the egg! You know it's downhill from there. Right, okay, where's the bottle? So, it's alright, I got plenty of time. I'm hoping to double up on the amount of time I've been on this stream. So don't worry, we are just getting started, everybody. I'm gonna complete this game. I keep coming too close. Too close. Yeah, genuinely. Meg, I'm the same. I'm extremely fair. As in, the fairest makeup is always yellow on me. Always. Always. There are very few products that you'll actually find when you're extremely fair that look okay and that you can walk around within the day. Even the concealer that I'm wearing now, it's a good match, but it's slightly too yellow for my liking. However, I will buy it again. It's really good. But as I was... Oh my god, where's my egg? But, what I'll say is, for a smoky eye... literally, babes. Literally. For a smoky eye, it's not all that simple because there's kind of different techniques for different eye shapes. If you understand what I'm saying, there are different techniques for different eye shapes, and the techniques you would use to create a smoky eye is actually quite comparatively different to different things. Vichy Nude. Ooh, I haven't tried that one. What I'm using at the moment is... It is a bit bougie, right? But it is really nice, and that's why I'll get it again and again. The Jouer High Coverage Concealer Pen. It's a cream-based concealer, which I find as someone who's extremely oily, and I'm talking like you could on a hot day you could fry something on my face without any extra oil. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, 100%. So there's all different techniques that you can use to create a smoky eye, but it is usually based on that specific person's features. There are loads of different ways. And usually I would say you have to almost not be scared and just practice at it. There's loads of different ways. If you look up online eye shape diagram, you'll find a lot of different basic eye shapes. Now, everyone's different. Everyone is completely different. I have, without makeup on, obviously I do my makeup in a certain way to change my eye shape, but how do I get out of here? This is really starting to get up my gizzard. Right, I need to go that way. My eye shape is extremely hooded. I have extremely hooded and deep set eyes. So basically every problem, my eyes are watery, every problem you could have with your eye makeup, I have to deal with, let's say. Can I be honest though? I've tried Superstay and I hear raving reviews about it. Not for me. Not for me. I've literally got a whole one. Meg, that's all you need, babes. All you need is a bit of lippy. All you need is a bit of lippy. But makeup's fun. Makeup is fun. And I think that we forget that sometimes. Even drag queens. I know I can sit there, you know, spend like an hour or two beating my face, and by the end of it, I'm like, it doesn't matter what I look like. I hate myself. And I think that's quite relatable content, I'm guessing, for a lot of people who do drag. But yeah, the Superstay stuff, that's what Trixie Mattel uses, isn't it? Yeah, Eden, I know you like Superstay. So many people love Superstay. Now, I find foundations a bitch. I really do, because I have extremely oily skin, and a lot of things just don't want to stick to it. However, I found with Superstay, it almost wouldn't blend into my skin. It was the fairest shade they do, and when I tell you, it was bright yellow. And I didn't notice at the time. It looked all right. But as it oxidized, the color of it made me look like I was being extremely inappropriate. Let's say it was completely off. It was bad. But the product itself, I will say, it didn't crack, didn't move, didn't slide. They just don't accommodate for my skin tone. And that's something, I'm sure, Meg, you'll know, my darling. That is a constant issue. And do you know what else is a constant issue? I can't find me egg or the axe. Now, if I'm right, the axe is this way. The axe is over. Ugh. I'm not spending an hour stuck in this goddamn maze again. So the annoying thing is, when I did find a color, oh my goodness, can I say though, right, I have to just throw a little bit of like polite shade for a second. I noticed that a certain drag race queen, Deja Sky, from Drag Race, has been doing a Paint Me series here on YouTube. I'm going to say one word and move on. No. No. About the Deja Sky thing. Love her drag, but as far as the makeup goes, it looks good, but there's certain things where I'm like, I was watching a video the other day, I had to turn it off. Made me really uncomfortable. Let's just have a little look, because I'm stuck in here, right? I may as well chat with you for a second. So Meg said I was like, yeah, do you know what? Makeup tends to feel heavy on my skin as well. I find that I have to either go all the way or be so subtle. Like, I've literally just got a little bit of concealer, putty blush, and bronzer on today with a little bit of full coverage powder, just to kind of soften it up. If you want something that is a bit softer and that's more day friendly, that isn't going to look cakey, definitely opt for more of a powder foundation formula. You usually find it's more easy to touch up throughout the day. A lot of brands are quite good on shades, but you'll find it a lot easier really to just even things out. A full coverage foundation powder definitely will help you out. Oh, thank you, my darling. Isn't it horrendous? Isn't it horrendous when, like, you'll have a friend who's like, oh my god, I'm fair, and if you're like me, I'm not only fair, but I've got a very neutral, if not, it's straight up pink, my undertone. That's the only way to describe it. If it's not neutral, it's straight up pink, the undertone of my skin. Oh my gosh, right, get me out! Get me out! Get me out! I don't like it. Please say I can go through here and get where I need. Please, 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 please. Please, I need the axe. I'm praying for a hefty axe. Thank you so much, my darling, as are you. You know what? Makeup it's been a part of my life since I can remember. I got sent home from primary school when I was a kid for coming into school on no uniform day in a now questionable artist song, but in a Marilyn Manson t-shirt with a severed goat's head, and they didn't like my choice of makeup because I was white with black eyeliner. I was a goth kid. I was, and you know what? Are you surprised? No. I would love that, Neil. I would love that. Hysteria's done my makeup before. Hysteria's done my makeup before. I love it. I love it when people paint themselves like me. I really do. I will say, right, the one thing that will be an experience, and that is always an experience for people, some people become obsessed with it. Some people go, oh my gosh, I am never doing that all again. Right? It's the lips. It's the lips. The lips will send you sideways. And you know what? Ask Eden. Ask anyone who knows me. My lips, I have tried so many times to make them smaller. Make them softer, if you will. It looks so wrong. I think it's because I wear... I'll stand fast in this, right? I think it's because I wear makeup out of drag. And if I do not have lips this big on my face, I don't feel like I'm in drag. It's a weird... If you're a drag queen, you'll understand, but for me, it's the lips that make it. Because I could do a toned down version of my drag eye for the day if it was a lot smaller and probably get away with it. But like, the lips are so specific. Babes, I fully supported it though. I did fully support it. I love it. You know, nothing's original, nothing's new, all right? But one thing I've learned about my lip shape is it's not out of, like, it's become to the point where it's not out of a stylistic choice. Like, if you, right, think of the golden ratio, right? Think of the golden ratio, the proportions of the face. Think about building it back from scratch. When it comes to proportion, right? I have so much space here on my face. Like so much space here. If I did this lip with my drag face, it makes my face look so triangular, but not in a flattering way. It pinches this part of my face in and makes this part of my face look very wide, right? And it's something I've tried to like tone down, streamline, purely for the sake of they take so long. They take so long. That I can genuinely, I could happily sit there for an hour if I wanted to. I never want to, but I could happily sit there for an hour just on my lips. Because to make something of that size look 3D, or to give the illusion, there's a lot of work you need to put into it, because otherwise it just looks like a shape. And obviously you have a real lip that you need to try and combat when you're doing so. You'll see, Neil. Please go for it, babes. Go for it. I love it. But like, the lips are so crucial. Let's just have a little look, catch up with you all. I love Elmo. It's so close to fit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Meg. Now, when I was a little wee child, some of my earliest memories of being a child was performing. Literally, I think I was in 5 different productions by the time I went to like proper primary school, because my grandmother in the local village that we used to live in, obviously you got to realize this is different times, right? She owned a theatre company, and they you know, they were called the 100 House Players, and we used to own, when I was a kid, my mum and dad had basically inherited a pub from my grandfather. And yeah, I remember when I was a kid, like being in like rehearsals. It was only roles like a mouse, right? Like a tree. I was one of the Sheriff of Nottingham's men, and I had like a cute, funny line. It wasn't anything wild, but I remember from a young age being involved in performing, and I remember so they're my earliest memories. They are being a kid and throwing around like your teddy or whatever it is, like whilst everyone's practicing and rehearsing. I remember my mum and my sisters getting fitted for costumes, outfits, and throughout my young adulthood, like I wanted to be an actor. I always wanted to be an actor. When I was a young kid, I wanted to be an actor or a backup dancer. Little did I know I was the star all along. But, you know, we have different ideas, and the world was very, very different, and I was very different. But definitely those memories and being a part of that has 100% shaped me to be who I am now. But yeah, performing is something that it was my whole life for most of my life, and I would love to get back to that. That's all I've wanted for years. But there are obstacles. There are so many obstacles in doing so. I've considered joining like Amdram again. I remember when I was a teenager and when I was in high school, that kind of age, and just after, every single production I was in, I had a lead role, because I could do it all. And the only thing that ever got in my way and gets in my way now as an adult from doing it is obviously I'm very self-sufficient in my life, and simply it's too expensive. It's too expensive, babes. I spoke and had a bit of a back and forth with the local amateur dramatic company where I live, just to scope it out, if you get what I mean. And I couldn't afford the entry fee, let alone the fee for the everything else. And I know it would be worth it, but you know, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. When I remember being a kid, and I wanted to go to stage school. Obviously, I'm from a working class background. My parents had a business, but you know, it was a small town, all that stuff, and it was just never an option for me. And for a lot of people who are working class, it's just not an option. And this is why, let me give you a fact of truth tea, right? You watch Drag Race. Hear this. You watch Drag Race in the UK. When someone utters the words, I went to acting school. Here, that's a private boarding school. Do what you're with that information. Because when I was a kid, that was my dream. I wanted to be an actor. I wanted to do all that stuff. And to be honest, because I wasn't afforded that privilege, that's wild, isn't it? You know, people, it's the same with anything, you know. I'm not going to make this about, oh, I'm working class, blah, blah, blah. No, we're not doing all that. But the reality is it's the same anywhere. It's the same anywhere. We all know. We all know. But do you know what I don't know? Why I keep falling down? It's probably because I'm off on me tangents. It is, yeah. Once your makeup is round, oh. You know what? I will say, right, you can follow all the tutorials you want. You can read all the books. No, do you know what? I will say, read the makeup artist manual. Read about makeup. Do it. Do it. There are so many fabulous books. Oh, I can't remember the names of them because me and the cabbage are friends, let's say that much. But genuinely, there is some really amazing material out there from books. I'm like, have I got anyone who's a makeup artist in here that's really good with books? I'm not. I know a few. And the second that someone said anything to me, I'd be like, I know what you're talking about. Making Faces is a famous book, if I'm correct. Making Faces? Is that the Kevin Aquan book? I don't know. But Kevin Aquan's book is fabulous. There are loads of really, really interesting books on photography, makeup, visual art. And genuinely, I feel like in this day and age, we are so, well, not hyper-focused, but I feel like it's at the end of our hands, isn't it, these days? We can literally get our phone out and watch a tutorial or something like that. However, a lot of the time, another reason why my book, another reason why my makeup tutorial was so long is because there's just so much context. There's just so much context to makeup techniques. And when I sit there and watch a makeup, say you watch, right? Say you watch a tutorial by Trixie Mattel, yeah? Not to reader, love Trixie, fabulous diva, icon. But say you watch a Trixie Mattel tutorial. She will explain the steps, yes, explain the product, love that. But there is a lot of underlying knowledge that people have that isn't always put into those tutorials. I'm not saying my tutorial's great, right? It's first I've done. But there is more coming. I will, yeah, it would be the makeup artist's handbook. Look at that one. The makeup artist's handbook, because that is not just about dealing with your own makeup. That's also got a lot to do with dealing with lighting, dealing with all the other things around it. There's so much context that is missed from beauty tutorials. And I understand why, because I could have included a lot more in the video that I made, but no one wants to sit there and watch a 2-hour makeup tutorial, and it takes a lot more time for you to do the steps and explain at the same time. It's a lot. But I enjoy it. So I have got a bit more tutorial style content coming. I've had an idea for a new series on the channel where we're going to delve into what could be the future and compare that with what a drag queen already knows. Yes. And that's all you'll get for now. If you go over to my Instagram story, you might be able to find out a bit more about it if it's still there. But for now, that's all you're getting. Hey! Love that. I will find the name of the other one for you as well. Genuinely, if you're a makeup lover, I think that you need anyone, even if you like it. It's a very interesting read, and it really, really makes you understand the depth of what goes into producing some of the most iconic images of all time. And I promise you, it's not all just the makeup. There is so much to be said for lighting and for post-production. Now, let's talk filters. Let's talk editing, right? If you haven't noticed, I do edit my photos. Of course I do. Now, do I edit my photos to the point where it doesn't look like me? Well, no, because if you look at my YouTube videos, you can see. However, some of the greatest makeup artists of all time will back me up, and many other artists, in saying that when it comes to creating an image, when it comes to creating makeup for advertising, it's the same in anything, right? Post-production and rendering it for a digital platform is a part of your work as a makeup artist. So is it okay to just whack it through a snow filter or like face tune and go wild? No, that's not okay. However, there is something to be said for slight tweaks and enhancements to show your work off in the best way. And I know it's difficult to take anything I'm saying seriously with this in the background. But yeah, now when it comes to like beauty influencers who are doing ads and stuff using filters, no. If you're gonna do like a picture, I feel like if you're like a beauty influencer per se, and you're gonna take a photo of yourself, yeah, and that's a photo of just you being creative. If that photo is just you being creative, and you know you want to create an image, you want to create a fantasy, and you want to make art, love that, right? The issue for me and the irk comes for me where, right, say you lot, I couldn't ever imagine come in, say to you, and being like, oh my god, look how flawless this foundation made my face look in this picture, knowing that's edited. That's wild. You know what I mean, though? I find that wild. I think that there's a time and a place for filters and for image manipulation. And I think that paid adverts, especially when you're trying to show the benefits and feature a product that you are actively selling, can't be doing that. Michaela Noganera, telescopic mascara, false lash extensions. Oh, sorry. Of course, all those things are in my own alleged opinion, and I'm entitled to such. But you know, I just don't think it's appropriate. I feel like it is. There's something to be said for the way that things are advertised. I know that, like, for years, individual little lash extensions have been used to in mascara adverts, and you know what? That's fine, because usually those adverts will note that the eyes have got lashes in them. Whatever. But there's a time and a place. Yeah, they do. And you know what? I say this all the time. I'm like, you are, if you've got a problem with me editing your photos, then you may as well, with me editing my photos, then you may as well not enjoy my drag. If it ruins it that much for you, then you just don't enjoy it. Because I know in myself, I look like that. Go look at I don't use any real-time filters or anything in my videos that I make here for the channel. I don't. You can see skin texture. You know, it's real. It's real. It's not... My camera quality isn't the best because it is just a webcam. I am looking to upgrade to start using my DSLR soon for lives and stuff, but... when it comes to that, it's like... I will never use real-time filters to put in my videos. I feel like they don't look that good anyway. They're so clockable. They're so clockable, you can tell them straight off because the skin jumps and moves. I like to be able to look at myself and say, you know what, I can tell that's makeup. When you can't tell if it's makeup or not, or it just looks that out of whack, it's like, no, not doing all that. And yeah, I'm a drag queen, babes. I'm a drag queen. If you are that worried, right, about drag queens using filters, then, you know, there's something wrong there. There's worse things to be concerned about. The world is on fire, you know. It's on fire. Dolly said it best. Liar, liar, world on fire. What you gonna do when it all burns down? I love Dolly. I do. But yeah, I'm shooting the crap tonight. You know, you've got a late night version of the indie streams, so do forgive me if I waffle on. Come on. We can do this, everyone. We can do this. I need your reactions in the chat. I need your love and support. Thank you so much to all those who come and enjoy the lives on the regular. You know I appreciate it greatly. I really do. Right. Let's pop this one open. You know, I could do... I'm doing really well, right? I haven't had a drop of drink. Not that I'm in any way a heavy drinker anyway, right? I'm really not. I'm more of a casual glass of wine kind of diva. But for the last... Gotta be like 2 to 3 months in the lead up to my surgery, I haven't drank a drop of alcohol. I haven't gone anywhere near it. But I was in Home Bargains earlier, and I was looking at the oh, Christ. I was in Home Bargains, and I was walking down the drinks aisle, and when I tell you, there was a bottle of red wine that was looking right at me. And I said, no, stop looking at me. I was like, I'm just a woman trying to go about my business. And it said, no, I'm going to stare at you. And you know what? I exercised my self-control. I did, and I did not pick up that bottle. No. And I thought, you know what? Well done. But let's be honest. I cannot wait to have me hip done and be on the other side and get absolutely mortal. Responsibly, of course. Let's go. Okay. You know what, it's typical. It's typical. This is what kept happening on the last stream. I was getting so close, and then that dragon, out of nowhere. I didn't make a scene in that train station. Which train station? Oh, yeah. We don't talk about Bruno. Dead girls. I met someone else that had similar experiences with the hateful individual that did all those nasty things. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, not that. Death. I know who you're on about. Yeah, we don't talk about Bruno. Right. Now, everybody. Back to it. Yeah, you've really got me popping off tonight, but this is why... You know what? I love the Only Up streams for the fact that we have these kind of, like, conversations where it's just like, let's go. Let's go. What's annoying you? Tell me. What's your favourite colour? And I just waffle on, chat crap, shout into the beautiful void that is your ears. No, I do appreciate it. I love it. I absolutely adore it. And it's just the beginning. We're almost on 3 hours. Where's the time going? Where's the time going? Right, do you know what we're doing? We're getting back, right? Back to the beanstalk. Then I'm going to stand up and wiggle me bunda around for a moment. Wiggle me cheeks about. Get some air in them. And then... onwards. And this time that dragon better stay out of my way. Yeah. End of the day. End of the day, everybody. The world would be a better place if we were all just kinder. More understanding. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Indi. Yeah, you know, all go and touch grass, hippy dippy, live, laugh, love, all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? If you don't like it, that's on you. Because I'm going to be live, laugh, loving and turtle doving all the way into next month. Yes, I am. And beyond. But yes. I've got to air out the cheeks. Exactly. Come through, mama. Go, go, go. Here we go. Right, this bit's heinous as well, but we can get past it. We're going to get back to the charcuterie board, and then we'll reassess. Right, you got to go out of the hole, Eden. You got to go out of the hole. Right? Oh. Oh, right, okay. Oh, good. You go out of the hole. You got the anchor. Onto the sword. Because don't we love a good, hefty sword? Right, up there. Onto this. Oh, no. Oh no, this is not a good situation to be in. Right, okay, let's evaluate. Let's go this way. No, don't trust that. Don't trust that. Oh no, I'm so close to falling off. Okay, we've got this. I do like a bit of whale song though. Ooh. Oh. Okay, climb the sword, because like we said, you got to remember, you got to climb that sword in its entirety, because Mama didn't raise no quitter. No, she did not. She raised a diva. Yeah. Right, so now I'm gonna air out me cheeks, right? I'm gonna stand on this golden telegraphic, what do you call it, right? Whilst I'm safe before I go over into the whole dragon of it all and they absolutely destroy me. Right, so I'll be right back. Just give me a couple of minutes just to stand up and wiggle around. I've gone stiff, everybody. Let me just skeet up here. Come and say hello quickly. Hi! You're right, everybody. Here we go, the lips of it all. Plenty of examples of too many lip products and too much of everything. Yeah. But yes, if you could please just give me a hot little moment. I'm going to take a wee little comfort break, about 3 or 4 minutes. So get yourself a drink, get yourself refreshed, and I will be right back with you because I need this completed. It's too far by this point. It's too far. I'm showing myself up, all right. But either way, I'll pop the music back on and everything. Just bear with me a moment and I'll be right back with you. Your call is important to us. Please hold the line. The read of the century. But you know what? Accurate. Accurate. I really appreciate all of you for waiting for me. Thank you so much. Very, very much appreciated. Right. So yes, went for a little orange look today. This is probably older than me. This was gifted to me by my friends in Wales when I went to go and visit. I'm pretty sure it's handmade and it's all right. You know me, right? If you there's one thing you'll get to know about me, right? I'm not scared. I'm not scared to wear, you know, thrifted goods. Me, a queen, of course. Right. Anyway, thank you for patience. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need to get this done. All right. I need to get this blooming done. So let me just get you all back up on the screen for 1 second before we get back into it. Hello. Hello, doll shenanigans. Mustards. I'm here for doll domination. I love it. She is everything. I just get that stuck in my head all the time. That's my impression of her. Mustards. She is, right? She is actually too pretty. Like, she's too pretty. I can't with Miss Jade. So if you haven't already, go and check Jade out. Absolutely stunning woman. Absolutely fabulous drag artist. They've just been cast on the Philippines Drag Race, and they're currently succeeding, unlike me. No, don't take me all the way back down to heaven. Can you see where it wants me to land? It wants me to land. Oh, it's Atlantis. Let's go to Atlantis. Oh, no, let's land on me on the iceberg. Yes, it's champagne o'clock. Right, okay, I deserved that. I deserved that. Right, let's go. We didn't fall too far, all right? We didn't fall too far. It wouldn't be me if it wasn't a bit all over the place, right? Let's go. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Right, we are here, everybody. That was unfair, and I will be filing a complaint to the manager. Power top Nabrazzi from Marquina City. She's incredible. And you know what? It's hilarious, right? I still can't get over the fact that she used to sell lashes on Instagram. And the lashes she used to make look just like the ones I make, and I was like, I'm featuring her even more now. I literally am featuring her so hard. And the thing is, it's not just her beauty, it's the fact that out of everyone, for me, she's the standout personality as well. And on top of that, the looks. It's just like, that bitch, she ain't scared of no one. And we bow. We bow. So, is anyone here in the chat then, right? Let's talk. Let's talk Drag Race. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, is anyone in the chat? If you're here in the chat and you watch Drag Race, have you been keeping up with the most recent franchises? If so, which is your favorite and which is your least favorite? So when I'm saying the most recent franchises, I'm not necessarily talking about, I'm not talking about the US version. Basically everything in between. When it comes to Italia, I want to hear about Italia. I want to hear about Mexico. I want to hear about the Philippines. I want to hear about España, because let's just say I've got some thoughts I want to unpack. And I might I'll start this off, right? So, and Down Under, can't forget Down Under. Now, when it comes to the global franchising of Drag Race, Am I appreciative of the fact that we have loads more to watch? Yeah, 100%. Love it. My irk is not the quantity in any way, shape, or form, but it does kind of feel like, right? Some of them just aren't hitting for me. And that's my opinion, you know. Some of them just aren't hitting for me. And there's 2 seasons at the moment that I've been watching through that I actually have always rooted for. I've watched the first few. And now the most recent season of these, I was not as impressed by, judging on what they'd presented before. So España is one of, right, I know, polarizing opinion, but for me, I love Drag Race España. Drag Race España season 1 for me was incredible. Carmen Farala, icon. Obsessed with her. Loved that. Now, so many amazing characters on the first 2 seasons of España. 1 was the best, in my opinion. The second series of España was pretty good, and I hadn't really got much of a problem with it. But the third one, let's talk, because Petita, España season 3, icon. Obsessed with her from the second I saw her. But I did feel almost like I really drew to Petita, and then everyone else kind of let me a bit blue balls as far as like personality and looks. And for the fact of like Supreme, the host, who I love by the way, and between her and Nikki Doll, between Supreme and Nikki Doll, they're my favourite, and Belgium. I do apologise, can't forget Belgium. I really enjoyed Belgium, and I really enjoyed Sweden. I did. But that's why I'm not talking about them. If I quite enjoyed them, I won't talk about it. Thank you. Clover was robbed. The robbery of Clover on España was horrendous. The misogyny. But I've got to say, like, I loved Petita, and I think that she deserved all the praise she got. However, Clover was robbed. The queens weren't giving. At least at the beginning. Some of Clover's looks, she was robbed. Robbed, girls. I'm super excited for Germany as well. First 2 seasons of España really got me because I love Spanish drag. I love Spanish drag. I think they're so camp, they can be so fun, and the language barrier was never an issue for me. I don't know Spanish very well, but it wasn't an issue for me. But yeah, I'm excited for Germany. Really excited to see what's going to happen there. Some of the queens look fabulous. Belgium was great. I can't put my finger on right now. It's really bad, isn't it? I can't put my finger on my name of any of the queens. But if you were to say them, I'd probably be like, I know exactly who you're talking about. That's just what I'm like. I've got the attention span of a goldfish. So there's, yeah, there's that. And the other one I want to talk about, right? That I was not impressed by, and obviously it's still running, so I'm still at this point making my decision, but as of so far I'm not impressed. Was I actually really love Down Under, and the first season of Down Under I feel like had some really lovely and really good characters on, but the second one just didn't grab me. And this one, I'm lost. This one, I'm watching. I'm keeping up, right? I'm one of these people, right? I find it sometimes hard to retain all the information, and you know, and sadly, as is the nature of that show, if someone does not stick out to me, I'm probably not going to remember it. I'm probably not going to remember it so well. I'll probably remember them, like their namesake. If the name was to be said, I would 100% probably switch straight on and know exactly who you're talking about. But off the top of my head, someone's really got to leave an impression. I think that does come as well with like people who do drag. The saturation of not only like your local region and the idea of that, but then everyone else on top of it and all the new franchises. It's become so difficult to keep up with everyone's names. Philippines. This should have been in the unpopular opinion video, I feel, because I know that some people would disagree. However, in my opinion, Mama Pow, don't see it. Don't see it. Don't understand either after trying to do my research. Don't understand. No. Apparently they did do a bit of drag, but I find it very difficult to see their perspective as a drag queen. And I know they've done TV stuff and hosting. Great. Great. Put a full-time drag queen on the panel. End of. End of. However, I've got to say, like, you know, other seasons where there hasn't been, you know, a full-time drag queen on the panel, I've been like, I love having Jiggly there. No! Why did I jump on the cheese? Look, the cheese! I've got to say, right, with Philippines, I absolutely love the queens. And that's one thing I can never escape when I watch the Philippines. I'm always enamored with the queens. I think they're so cool. A lot of the drag is just fabulous. But I will agree. I've got to agree. The judging is not giving for me. And I find it very difficult to watch. I mean, I do actually love Jiggly Caliente, let's be real, right? I think Jiggly as a character is, like, iconic, fabulous. I know I'm falling as I'm saying this, all right? Maybe it's because I'm bitter. You know, maybe it's because I'm bitter. I'm falling. But yeah, Thailand is just incredible. And Thailand is, like, for me, a whole upper echelon of drag that is just don't get the respect it deserves. And those seasons were wild. They were so cool. You know, that's it. It's going down. We're gonna have to start again from the beginning, but we've got time, right? Thailand is wonderful, and Philippines, I'm obsessed and enamored with the queens, like I say. I find the judging so hard to watch, and I don't know necessarily whether it's something's lost in translation with the subtitles, etc., but it does, genuinely does make me sometimes feel a bit uncomfortable when I'm watching it, because I didn't like the treatment of touring. I really didn't like that. That's my own opinion. I just didn't necessarily gel with that whole narrative of, like, you need to do this to your body, all this stuff. Like, no, didn't like that. And also on top of that,
Sometimes it's
I just
hard to
felt
choose the
like-
right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
I'm trying to find the words to express how I felt, and they're not coming easy because I have very mixed emotions about it. Love the queens, can't fault a single thing, really, but I just feel like wasn't giving. And I'm not talking about the queens. I'm on about the judging from, yeah, specifically Mama Pow and Jiggly Caliente. It wasn't giving, because when I think of, like, some of my favorite franchise hosts, I immediately think of Supreme, right? Straight up, love Supreme. And then my brain goes straight to Nikki Doll, because I will say, right, I understand the speculation about her and, like, how she did on the show and, you know, all that stuff, and her, you know, was she the best suitable for the judge? Who can say? But the reality is actually watching
Sometimes
her,
it's hard to choose the right path,
I think she's
but
an
don't be
amazing
afraid.
judge.
You can always repeat.
I think
we
she's
learn
got-
from our mistakes.
I think she's got a really apparent compassion for a lot of, like, the queens, and a really good way of dealing out critique. And all of her people on the judges panel as well, I feel, have a similar vibe, and I feel like that is more important in a judge than someone who has just been on a TV show. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's more important. That is more important when it comes to being a judge who's delivering critique and feedback. But I feel like it's not nice behavior to see judges feeling all right, like it's okay to rip on someone. That's really inappropriate. So I find the judging portions of Philippines so difficult to watch. I really do, and I think I've explained why. I have. Do you know what? I have thought of dipping my little cloven hoof into the world of Drag Race, and specifically focusing on the international franchises, because I'd love to do the UK. Like, I'd love to do that. I'd love to have a little look. You know, I'd never ever want the aim of my content to be me as a judge. I wouldn't want to, if I was going to be doing it, I wouldn't want to critique the queens. Like, I feel like obviously I could say what my favorite thing about this was and what my least favorite thing about this was. I can do that, but I don't feel it appropriate really, because there's so many. Let's be honest, right? I see a lot of Drag Race content, and some of it I'm sat there watching someone and thinking, probably because I haven't seen them on Drag Race. Yeah, probably because of that. But the reality is I feel like there's enough criticism towards different drag queens that is negative, especially on the online space. So if I was to do something like that, I'd probably do something that is a bit more like, you know, what do I like? What don't I like? What happened? Who do I think should have won? Why? You know, I don't think that I do like who's the best. Oh, I didn't like this outfit. Dissect the outfits per se. I'd always try and find something positive to say, which is kind of difficult sometimes. But I have considered it. So there's a question to you, the humble viewer. Would you like to see me do more Drag Race content? I have got an idea, right? A new series I am planning for after I've had my hip done, which I will get underway as soon as possible. Around certain famous individuals who are not only Drag Race, right? Not Drag Race adjacent illicitly, but certain famous artists, creatives, you know, I'm gonna have a delve into some of their processes, but in a slightly different way. So stay tuned for that. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, you know what to do. But at the same time, yeah, I'll heavily consider it. There's so much drag content out there, right? There's so much drag content out there. And to be quite brutally honest with you, I'm not up for recreating something someone else done, because I feel like it makes a competition. I don't want, like, you know, I can think of some amazing YouTubers, right, straight off the top of my head, that cover a lot of Drag Race content. You got people like Bussy Queen, just for one example, right? Bussy's content is fabulous, and there is a lot, and hear this out, right? There's actually a lot of kind of journalistic, there's a lot of journalistic prowess, to be honest, that kind of goes into collating that information in such a snappy, short time frame. I'm not a journalist. I'm a clown. So I would love to. If that's something that people are interested in, I would 100% consider doing so. But I would love to create something that is unique, if you get what I'm saying. Something that, yes, is the focus, Drag Race, but maybe something that is a bit less done in a way. I don't know. I'm still pooling ideas, right? I'm still pooling ideas. And we will get there. But anyway, this game, we're back in heaven, everybody. I've got here all right. Now, I am about to start anxiety sweating. That is how it's going to go from here on out. I'm going to anxiety sweat everywhere because it is my prerogative. Hey, Tabby. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely day. I am going to complete this game. I don't care what anyone says. I'm going to do it. And you're all sat there. Some of you, I know, have sat here and probably watched. I've got to be over. It doesn't save your game time. I wish it did. There might be a way to look. Actually, give me a second. I'm just going to pop Steam up for a second, right? And just have a little look. If at all, I can find my game time. Give me a moment. Because I would actually love to see how long I've been doing this. It's been a very long time, all right? Let's be very honest with you. Activity. No, it doesn't like me, so I can't tell you right now. But you know what? I'll do the math for you. I'll go and do the math for you at some point. Right. Anywho. So I've got you all back up there. Just got to double check that we're all good. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'd definitely consider doing some drag race content. Please let me know if that's something you're interested in. I will, like I say, there is some stuff coming that I'm considering heavily concerning the matter of drag race, but not quite the stuff you already see. Oh, Tabby. Well, you know what, babes? Your prayers have been answered, because it's already been such an arc, right? I've been so close to the end again. If you've caught up until this point on the streams, right? Last stream, I made it to the beanstalk at the end, which heads into space and then ends the game. And I have also made it to that beanstalk again, twice today. However, everybody, I have not been successful in getting past the blooming dragon and everything. My strategy last time was to ride the dragon all the way to the top, and it forsaken me many times. This time, I've decided to climb. However, I was doing a good little climb, really getting into it, and what happened? The dragon wing came and skeeted me off my tiny little pedestal. It was a pizza box, actually. And said, "You're worthless. Go back to the favela where you belong." Just like the classless elephant. So you know what? It's going well. It's going well, everybody. So if you haven't already, please drop me a little like on the stream. You know how we do. Get some reactions in and drop me a message. How's your day going, everybody? Tabby. Tabby, you think it stressed you out? Babes, I'm here with you. It's not cute. It's really not cute. But, I mean, the dragon's cool. The dragon is a legend. She is the moment. Now, come on now. You know, all that stuff. She's just still giving me a difficult time, all right? But we've got this, everybody. You get them reactions in the chat. Show me all that support. All the support you possibly can. And if you really want to go the extra mile, share me on. Share me on to someone who you think would enjoy me getting extremely stressed out at one of the most viral games of the year. Right. Let's go. Whee! Yes. Right, so we ski up the back. And then we go to the next chapter, which is Jesus is a fist pig. Jesus is a fist pig, and let's go through the fire. There we go. Through the fire, to the limit, to the wall. For a chance to I'm attached. Not the woolen, not the hand knitted. Oh, goodness. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely evening. And I know what you're thinking, what you're doing live at this time. And the answer is fulfilling my indie game desires. That is. Because Only Up is my nemesis. Only Up is my nemesis. And genuinely, it's got to the point where I keep getting so close to the end that if I fall even a little bit, I'm like, I may as well just start again. Because it takes just about as long to fanny around, getting lost, trying to find your way back up as it does to just come back here and just crack on. So everybody, reactions to the chat, you know what to do. Change your underwear, dismantle the patriarchy. Come through, come on. Come on, Albert Einhumst. E equals MC Death. Right. Well done, don't give up. Do you know what? I'm not going to give up. Do you know why? Because we shimmy down that pipe. Because Mother did not raise a quitter. She did not. Take the pipe. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, 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 no. Yes. Are you ready? It's time to be a clock destroyer. Tick tock, tick tock. La 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 la. What are you waiting for? Who's that by? What you waiting, what you waiting, what you waiting, what you waiting, what you waiting for? Gwen Stefani! Of course. Look at me just answering my own questions. Ain't it great? Oh, TV's gonna turn off now. Typical. Hi, my name's TV Tess. Thanks for messaging my profile on Fab Swingers. At TV Tess. Wow. Right, okay, so it's on to J.K. Rowling's School of Turfcraft and Bigotry. Yes, it is. Oh, I've got to say, though, I do actually think, like, most of the actors from Harry Potter, like, fair play to them, icons. It's just a shame that she's a TERF. It's just a shame, and I will not condone that behaviour, no. Through the fire, to the limit, to the wall. For a chance to be with you, I gladly risk it all. Through the fire, through whatever come what may. For the chance of loving you, I'll take it all the way. I actually hate this part of this game. I hate its hair and makeup. I've always thought, can you see that monkey sat on a planet over there? I mean, that is ambition. That is ambition. That's ambition. That's all I'm going to say on that. Let's go. No, I sometimes wonder, right? How long is it before someone at YouTube cottons on to the debauchery I spew and has me yeeted? Hopefully never. I try and be behaved all right, but a little slip of the double old tundra or the odd F word. Not bad, is it? No. No. To the book. There we go. Because at the end of the day, I always thought that that apple was going to deceive me, but actually the apple is my friend. I need to remind myself in these situations, the apple is actually my friend. Okay. Jump, skeet, yeet, yeet, yeet. Yes, onto the moving ring! GG's for the moving ring. I should have looked up the name of that book. Why am I so heinous? I'm going to do it in a minute. I'll get the name of that book I was thinking about. Making Faces? I'm so confused. I should remember it. But you know what? University was a while ago now, right? I haven't even got my cap and gown anymore. Never got it. Let me just clarify. I am a beauty school dropout. I am a beauty school dropout. Yes. But you know what? I make it look so hard. But no, I studied my degree, and at the end of the year, I had to leave. I had to get out. Wasn't for me. And do you know what's really interesting? The degree that I studied no longer exists. So even if I wanted to go back and return to do it, I'd have to go to London. That would literally be my only option. I'd have to go to London if I wanted to carry on with my degree, and it's just, I cannot imagine living in this socio-economic climate. Making Faces by Kevin Aquan. I knew it. I did say, I'm sure it's like Kevin or something. Yeah, Kevin Aquan. So if you don't know who Kevin Aquan is possibly, genuinely, you know, not to lick arse at all, but possibly one of the most influential media makeup artists in pop music, or is it? I can't remember. Either way, J-Lo Glow, Kevin Aquan. You're welcome. And it's really interesting. Read the techniques and try them. Very, very interesting book. Very interesting book. One person on YouTube who I would always also recommend as far as it comes to beauty, and specifically like celebrity beauty runway, not runway, celebrity beauty like red carpet, special event makeup would be an amazing. I do think she's really sweet. Anyone who can educate me on the fact that liquid bluing makes a white chicken sparkle is genuinely is golden. In my opinion, absolutely golden. Who would have thought? I mean, you would think, wouldn't you? I suppose it's like using purple shampoo on blonde hair. And there we go. Yeah, it was Kevin Aquan, definitely. Look at me questioning my own self. And one artist that I would say, right, one incredible makeup artist, I would say you need to be, if you aren't already, all right, you need to be aware of V. Neil. You need to be aware of V. Neil. You need to be aware of Neil Gorton. Neil Gorton is an extremely masterful special effects and prosthetic makeup artist from the United Kingdom. My prosthetics teacher in uni worked with Neil Gorton on some of the more recent seasons of Game of Thrones, and she's probably still working with him. Her name was Alex Wheeler. Go and have a little look up. And genuinely, if you... V. Neil in my brain is incredible. More of the special effects body painting side of things. There's whole sub-industries within makeup, which I love. I really do love. My initial love of wanting to get into makeup was through prosthetic makeup. Theatre as well, obviously, but prosthetic makeup for me was like what got me off. And some of these industry legends that you won't know the name of, but you'll have seen their work. Incredible. If I'm correct, now stand me corrected if I'm wrong, V. Neil is responsible for Mystique in X-Men. And Mystique herself is Mackenzie Westmore, who is the daughter of Michael Westmore. If you've seen Face Off, right, you'll understand what I'm on about. But she is the daughter of Michael Westmore of the Westmore Legacy, which are possibly one of the oldest prosthetic makeup manufacturing and just generally creating families in the world. So yeah, V Neal, check her out. Love her. If you haven't seen Face Off as well and you're interested in prosthetic makeup and it's something you want to see, do it. I had such a big like drive for doing special effects and stuff when I was younger, and like I used to love it. Anything that involved a bit of latex and fake blood, you know. I think we've all had that phase. But one thing that will go into uni and studying it made me realize is there is so... I could 100% could I still do it, and have I done it since? Yes, I have. But there's something to be said for having a workshop and being able to create all that stuff. Oh my gosh, if I had the money and space and means, oh my gosh, I would literally just walk around Victoria Elizabeth blacking myself everywhere. But you know, you don't always have to have loads of money and resources. It's just creativity. But there is something to be said for having the equipment that you need to create some of these things. And this is one thing that people don't realize about makeup as well, is within prosthetic makeup, there's not just... It's not just like you're a prosthetic makeup artist. People dedicate their whole lives to making molds for the prosthetics. People dedicate their whole lives to sculpting. Obviously, if you were working in prosthetics, you probably would know a little bit of everything. It's just part of the process. You got to know where it's going and where it's come from. But there are so many subcategories of makeup artists, and it's one thing that, you know, you think of the modern ideal, a makeup artist, basically anyone who's got an Instagram and can put a brush on their face. But you know, not that that isn't valid. It's using a social media as a platform. Don't get me wrong, but there are so many meanings to the word, and the job makeup artist isn't painting all the time. That's a specific job, you know. And painting prosthetics before they're applied, that could be a specific job. It's one thing I think people don't always consider with makeup when they think of special effects. You know, you think of movie effects and wow, it's so cool. Makeup babes. And it's some of the most talented people in the industry, but they're not the celebrity makeup artists. They're not the people you get in the magazines. It's a completely different industry. But also the same thing. It's wild. Okay. So now I've gone on my rant about the makeup from prosthetics industry. How's your day going? What's your favorite color? I've already asked, all right. I've already asked. Let me know, right? Here's a good one, right? Here is a good question for you. When you think of makeup, you know, when... An example... There's something for me about the combination of... I don't do it enough, right? I might try the look at some point on myself just because it's a bit of work, but there's something for me that always gets me about a red lip. And red lips can be polarizing as well, right? A red lip and a winged liner. Just a red lip and a winged liner. Obviously, face done and stuff. For me, that is such an iconic look. All the starlets, old Hollywood, it's got a good feel like that. When you think of makeup and you think, oh, do you know what, that's so pretty. What do you think of? What do you think of? Because when what I try and do these days, right, is when you see people on Instagram, these influencer types who are like, you know, they're all completely done up on makeup, right? They could be the most beautiful woman in the world. They could be. But for some people, color choice, a shape choice, a brow that's too bold. These little things can be too much. Can be too much. In my opinion. And with that, let's yee-haw and ho-hum. But yeah, when you think of makeup, what gets you off? Are you into a glitter lip? Do you like a bold eyebrow? A skinny brow? Or, do you know what? I think that's got to be another one for me. A skinny brow. Oh, where it looks like someone literally got a debit card and just... Oh! Ah! Do you know what? There's something about it I do love. But also... I find... There's a very thin line. Ha! You've got me talking about makeup now. My brain is filled with so much random crap. In my video, they said that drag queens look like clowns. And they were right. Oh my goodness. I love that I'm out here. Do you know what? I should maybe compile should I compile a reading list? Because genuinely, there are some incredible special effects books. Thank you. The accordion knows. Anyone who's into makeup should read these books. They are the Monster Makeup Manuals. The Monster Makeup Manuals. I can't remember who wrote them. Let's have a little look. Tabby's just given us a good one. Oh, yeah, Tabby, that's a moment. Tabby, that is a moment. 100%. What I'll do then is, let me just... Right, I'm gonna just quickly open up Discord for a second, and I'm gonna send an invite into the chat. I know that Meg's already got me on Discord. I don't use Discord much. However, I'm more than willing to. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send an invite to the Discord in the chat, and I will pop on here at I'll pop it on here at some point over the next day or two and just upload some stuff that, like, if you're into reading, if you want to, you know, have a little look at a bit more of a deep dive into these things, I'll put up some suggestions of things to, like, look at and read, okay? Jack Oliver! Speaking of makeup, babes, I don't know, Jack. So, yes, we have Trixie Mattel's makeup artist in the chat, my darling sister Corey's partner, Jack Oliver. Yes, we do. So... Yes, Jack, if you haven't been listening, we've been talking makeup. If you, please, get into the Discord, Jack. I'd love to have you in here with us. Hold on. I have no clue what I'm doing. Right? I have no clue what I'm doing. If I'm correct, I'm trying to... This is how lost I am. Here we are. Meg sent me some Celtic rock. I love to see it. Invite people. Right, okay. What I'm going to do is I'm sending a server invite link into the chat. Okay, so if you have Discord and you want to get involved, pop on there and get your notifications turned on. I will upload a thread at some point over the next few days to discuss this kind of stuff. Like, yeah, Jack, we've been talking prosthetics, all that stuff. Actually, you're the perfect person to ask. I've already suggested when it comes to reading the Makeup Artist Handbook and Making Faces. Kevin Aquan. Yes. I know you have done a fair bit of reading around the subject as well. Any book suggestions? We love it. I was just saying, right, how I'll leave that there. There's the link. Feel free to add me on Discord. There's random stuff on there and I don't know what I'm doing, all right? So before you go through and be like, what the hell is this? I have no clue either. But yeah, so Jack, back to it. We're in Atlantis, everybody. Oh, fabulous. Yeah, go for it, babes. I'd love that. So what the conversation was is, I was saying that, obviously, you know, I studied makeup and, you know, not that that's everything, but I think that reading around something that you're passionate in, no matter what it is, and going beyond that surface level is really beneficial. And like when it comes to makeup, there's so much available in your hand, isn't there? So much available in your hand, babes. And it's a case of, yes, there's something to be said for, you know, the information we got available to us, isn't there? Oh, there we go. Miles of Mac. I'll need to have a look at them. The Bobby Brown one. Good for glam. Love. Love, I was suggesting the Monster Makeup manuals. If you've never seen them, Jack, that's like... that's the stuff that, like, gets me off. It's all creature makeup and stuff, and they're so good. They're really good books. If you haven't, you probably have. But if you haven't, babes, give them a read. So... I was just saying that there's so much at the tip of your hand, isn't there? Social media and that. And you can learn so much by watching tutorials, but there's definitely something to be said by reading around the subject, isn't there? And getting a bit more insight into what the industry is. Miles of Mac. Do you know what? Is that one of your coffee table books? I might have flipped through it at the house, but no, I wouldn't. No, what went on there? No, I don't think I have read it. I don't think I have. Most of the stuff given, right, most of the stuff I read was surrounding theatrical monster makeup stuff. That's most stuff I read. Obviously, you know, like, I had a skeet through the Kevin Aquan one. I think everyone should. But also the Makeup Artist Handbook, reference material when at uni. So whether I liked it or not, I had to read it. And genuinely, I'm glad I did. I am glad. I think anyone who's aspiring makeup artist, especially in the professional trade, needs to read that book. Oh, I read Val. Yeah, I swear I was reading through Val's book. Val's book is fierce. I like Val's book. Monster Makeup is amazing. Oh yeah, babes, I was just talking about that. I was literally just talking about that because I was talking about V Neil, because I didn't realize with V the amount of, I didn't realize the amount of the iconic things I'd seen that V Neil had done until I watched Face Off, and I was like, oh my god, my whole childhood was V Neil. Hold on, let me just double check the Discord thing. I did send out an invite, but like I say, I'm not that good. Edit the invite link. Number of uses. Aha, there's no limit of uses on my link, my darling. Discord is just a bit of a moment, isn't it? It is a bit of a moment. But okie dokie. If you need me to send another link, let me know, but it should all be fine. All right. Oh, can't see you now. See, look at me. Look at me clicking everywhere, getting lost. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Validated. I swear, did I read through a bit of that at your house? Jack. Music to my ears, darling. Music to my ears. It is, isn't it? It really is. It makes, I feel like it broadens your understanding, not just of like where to put things, and why things do certain things or whatever, but it broadens your understanding of the industry. And you know, I think that's a really positive thing for anyone who's even experienced at makeup that hasn't explored it before. You're so right. 10 out of 10, Jack. 10 out of 10. But yes, thank you to anyone who has. Thank you to anyone who has added me on Discord. Feel free, right? Get involved. Post what you want. Keep it clean, relatively. Do what you want. Do what you want. Please, please, please. It's so. No. Okay, so yeah, please feel free to get involved over on Discord. Please don't say I can't get back in. Feel free to post what you want.
Get a job in the favelas.
Get involved. Is there anything you want to hear more of? Whatever. I don't understand how it works, right? I don't. But I'm trying. And hopefully, all of you can help me get there.
Your destiny and life is there. You have to seek happiness there. Get a job in the favelas and live there. There are many like you. You have to be with them. and
Oh
not
no.
them.
Do you know what?
You won't make it.
Everyone,
You're a weak kid.
I think I've
Go
actually got to
to
get back in the
favelas. Your
helicopter.
friends are there. Your destiny and life
No, do
is
I?
there.
Oh no, there's the champagne. The champagne! That was bad, wasn't it? 100%. Yeah. Jack, you say you're old. You're not much older than me, babe. I feel like it is interesting because I feel like say our age group. Now I know I'm a bit of an old soul, right? There's no escaping that for me. But at the same time, I feel like we didn't grow up with what they have now, and we can remember a time before very clearly. I can, at least. And I think that, like you say, TikTok, 15 seconds, there's so much context that's missing. Even with, like, there are some amazing beauty YouTubes out there. Of course there are. But even with a lot of the stuff that you do find, I'm talking influencers now, right? So yes, I'm addressing you. Not you, but, you know, girl, I get it. You've got your whole business. You've got everything that you're doing, and obviously, we can't give everything away for free. No, we can't. No, but it's true, isn't it? You know, a lot is to be said for reading. I'm not a big reader, but around a subject like that I was at the time so interested in learning everything I could of as quick as possible, I really got into it. Ah, babes. You know what? That's it though, isn't it? It is, isn't it? You know, I'm saying this again, right? My age and older. I say my age, but I know so many people. I know so many people who are like my age that are just completely different. I don't know. It's fundamental, darling. You're so right. Reading is bloomin' fundamental. 100%. It is fundamental. Love it. Absolutely. I love it. Oh my goodness, can we not? Right. What am I doing? I was going the wrong way. Oh no, the anxiety. You know what, I'm sweating. You know what, speaking of makeup, somebody get me some powder. This is the use your powder puff you pig moment. Seriously, wow. Right, give me a moment. I just need a breather, right? That, did you see that whole, what is this? I felt like Fred Astaire. It was a lot. It was a lot. But genuinely, I love the chats that we have here on the channel. I really do. I really do. I think that it's always good to put the world to rights. And you know what? I feel like ever since I got up and put my makeup on today, I literally have just been doing that. I went into town, had a coffee, and when I tell you the absolute shit me and my friend were chatting, it was a lot. But it was great, and I'm loving coming back on here. Oh, that upper lip, goodness. I'm loving coming back on here. Absolutely loving coming back on here and carrying it on with you lot. Always immaculate vibes. Look at this. This is what I mean, everyone. Like, I'm sat here talking about makeup. I looked at myself and I was like, who the living shit are you? You greasy clown. It's warm, all right. Give me a break. Right. Anyway, back to it. I can do this. I can bleed and do this. Let's go. This one piece of hair is driving me wild. Let's go. But yes, Jack, I will be asking your I will be asking you feedback on one video I've got planned. I'm not saying too much, but I will be asking your feedback. I feel like you may be an expert on the subject. Definitely, definitely, shall we say, you'll definitely be able to give some valid and honest critique, shall we say. Love it. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? I've got to say, this game does make you sweat. I can already feel myself breaking a sweat again. I'm stationary. I've got a fan by me. I'm literally sat right by a full floor fan. I am. It's just really warm. But I live by a main road, so if here's the thing, right? If I stream with the windows open, the sound you can hear is absolutely hateful. It literally is. The sound is so loud. Give me that blooming powder back. You know what? Reading is fundamental, and so is powder. When you are an oily, sweaty bitch like me. Oh, did that squid growl at me? Goodness. Couldn't have all that, could we? How uncouth.
Oh yeah, so today on my channel, I'm using the Maybelline Fit Me Matte and Poreless. Can you see? Is it in focus? Yeah, the Matte and Poreless, and I really like the way that when I open it, you can keep your powder puff in there, and there's a mirror. Can you see? Can you see yourself in the mirror? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm drowning! I'm drowning!
And that is influencer behavior, if ever you did see it. I was going to use that moment to fan myself down some more, but no. Had to act like a fool. Had to act like a fool. Had to ruin my own day. Joking. Right, in all seriousness, we're almost at the 4-hour mark. I'm doing this. I'm doing it. Oh my goodness. Genuinely, I'm going to keep at this as long as I can hack it tonight. Because even if I need a tiny little break in between at some point, I want this done. Want this game done. Now it feels a bit strange me streaming at blooming gone 9 o'clock on a Friday. Usually it's a lunchtime occasion, but not today. Not here. I find it so funny that I tripped over the name of... It's a lot. And the further high up you get, the more hateful it gets. Come on. Come on, everybody. If you haven't already, drop me a like on the stream and get those reactions in this chat, because... my issue is, every time I get something wrong, I panic. And then I press all of the buttons at once, all of the directional buttons. Love the whale throat. You come out of its bumhole and all. Right. Hello, my darling sister Corey. This whale. Right, it's okay, because there's a bed. Look, we know the technique. There's a bed. Right? There's a bed and I'm a hooer. I'm ready to be bedded. Right, okay. Go, 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 go. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. No, 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 no. No. The bed. The bed, yeah. I'd like to go on the bed, please. I'd like a bed for the evening, please. I'd like a bed, please. You're the only place open. Ah! Ice, ice, baby. No, no. Oh, do you know what? Please, Atlantis, you're my only hope. Atlantis, you are my only hope. Atlanta! So at what point do I just jump off the nearest cliff and call it a day? At what point? What's the point? What's the point? Right, let's go. Let's go. No, 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 no. This can't be it. My nemesis. You are my nemesis, only up. Yes, you are. I am your nemesis-y. Touch the nemesis-y. Taste the nemesis-y. Do you know what? The whale song may be beautiful. Right? But we didn't need to go deep inside his rectum, did we? I know. Let's go. Quick! 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 Yes! Right, onto the champagne bottle. We've got no time to lose, everybody. Skeet, skeet. Corey, do you want a glass of champagne, bitch? You want you want a glass of champagne, bitch? The effervescent, glamorous diva, Miss Corey Crayola O'Hara Davenport Dupree Balenciaga III. Welcome. Welcome to the chat, Angel. Angelic Diva. Come on. Right, we're doing it. Concentration. Girl, we need the champers right up the bunda. I'll take it. It's expensive, that. Don't waste it. Come on. The little gasp. I've realised there's this little gasp I let out when I'm full. It's like... You know what? You're welcome. Touch the gasp. Chase the gasp. I don't know. I do love the vibe here, though. The music gets me off. Not in a weird way, but in like a good way. Right. And then once we go past here, we go into the deep, dark depth. Because this is hateful. They had to, though, didn't they? The game developers, they were like, I know what'll be hateful. And they were right. They were right about her. Somebody told her that she was hot, fly and sexy, and they were wrong. Somebody had lied to her several times. You're in my garden. You can do it, sis. First you push, then you squirt. That's, you see the stain? I'm gonna stop there. You see these stains, sis? That's not PC. Corey, what you got me doing? Corey got me wilded out, everybody. Wilded out on the channel. Disgusting. Right. Now, it's time to give this orca the colonic irrigation it has been hoping, begging, and praying for. Are you ready? I am. Do you know what? I'm not ready, actually, because I'm finding at the moment that it almost gets hot around this time when the sun goes down, because I feel like the ground starts releasing all of the blooming heat. But once again, I'm not a scientist. No. I am a gender-bending heathen from the internet. Yes. You're so welcome. Let's go. Let's go. Past the Squidlington. The thing that gets me is the fact that the tentacles rise. It's like, ooh, love that. It kind of looks like, in a weird way, almost like you should be. It looks almost like it'd feel nice. Like I don't know. I really don't know. It's weird. Do you agree? I agree with me. Bye, boat. Row, row, row your boat gently down the hoops. Merrily, 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 merrily. First you pee, sis, and then you squirt. Corey, don't, because you know I'll pick it up. This is the thing. We bounce off each other. It's too bad because you say something and it gets stuck in my head. Right, this is what he means when he says he wants to rearrange them guts. I mean, this whole thing is like completely hollow. Shouldn't there be like gut? It's very, in here is very like the cartoon version of a stomach. Pinocchio, you know, the whale. Is that right? Is that the right film? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Octopussy. Should we remake that film, but like an all queer cast, and call it Octo Orifice? I'm probably missing a trick there, and I think Octobussy Queen. If you catch my drift. That was a film, wasn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say, was that a film? Isn't that Austin Powers? Is that Austin Powers? That's wild. Groovy, baby. Oh, that's disgusting. This whale. This is the fail whale. This is what the whale is. Octobussy. Octobussy. Right. Come on. Look up at the land on the sword. Okay, I landed on the propeller. The propellerizer. When I sing a propeller. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, goodness. I can do this. I have a feeling I've got to jump at that angle. I feel like I keep jumping too far out and it's kind of ruining me. At least I'm on. Right, up. This is giving Kingdom Hearts. Drop me a comment if you like a big sword. I need to stop saying that. It's disgusting, really, isn't it? I should be put down. And I'll just get, pick me up. Go on, pick me up again. Now, last time, you know what? I've said every single time I've played this game, when I've got to this part, right? I have said, I'm not going to jump on the central column or any of the objects on it. Because the second you do, they disappear. And do you remember I jumped on a block of cheese on this board? One which I have avoided every time, but the last one. So, now that cheese is no longer there, which is great. However, I still need to do it all a bleeding again. Right. Now, we go to the flower. There we go. We go to this flower. Flower power. Golden shower. We see the Great Dane that disappears for no apparent reason. Run onwards, and here we are. We're at the Erd Tree. Welcome back to the Erd Tree, everybody. Yes. Now, why are you such a dummy? What a dummy. You're a dummy, babes. Let's sit on your head. Oh my god, I can climb on his axe. Oh, yeah. Why don't you come and climb up on my axe? Highly inappropriate. Now this bit, yeah, it's very Rainbow Road. This bit always weirds me out, no matter how many times, because you go through a whole thing. Now, let's look up. And you've seen what the bottom of the game at the beginning looks like, right? Just pay attention. Look at this room. It's wild. It is utterly wild. Just one moment, everybody. I've just quickly got to... Still... I'm just letting the cat know that the dog won't be home for tea. Let's go. Now, can you hear the flapping of wings in the distance? Because I can. Do you know what that means? You know how that looked like it was just like a little bit of like some things to climb up? No. This is what it is. The beanstalk. And where is the dragoon? I can hear you, but I can't see you, and that makes me anxious. There you are. It's the dragoon. So, onwards. We have to be careful of the dragon, because even if we don't want to interfere with it, it will come and interfere with us. It has a penchant for flapping its big wingy and skeeting me off the edge of the map. Let's go. So yes, thank you to those who've stuck with me, like literally the whole way through. I really appreciate it. Like, I know my streams can get long, but I know you don't mind. I'm here Monday, Wednesday, Friday doing the entertainings of it all. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And did anyone watch the most recent video? Did anyone witness my cursed content? Did you enjoy it? Now is your time to let me know. Right, not that way, this way. Because the results from the Instagram polls are in, everybody. The results from the polls are in. And the results say you want more cursed content. And you know what? You can have it. That's not exactly the kind of stuff I was planning on making, but genuinely, if it's what you want. I mean, obviously I care if it gets watched, like views, but I'm not too... You know, I'm not too fussed on like, oh, it's got to be viral, it's got to be this. No, like, if you want to watch it, I'll make it. Because at the end of the day, if you're not making videos for people to watch, then why are you making videos? Profound, right? Oh, shut up. We got to the point now, I'm not giving him any courtesy anymore. We've got an issue, me and this dragon. I'm the little gorgeous nobby. I'm just being a gorgeous little nubbin, right? Look at me, I'm gorgeous. Gorgeous nubbin. And it's a hateful, hateful hooer of a dragon. You going down there? Yeah, get out me bloody way. Right, now. Nubbin, attack! Love it. I love it. I actually love it, I do. They'll say to me, why do you love it so much? And I just say, because I am. I'm in love with it. That was a really risky jump that I probably didn't need to do. But you know what? I did it and I was successful. And I'm not about to apologize for that. Right, so what we're going to do then is I'm going to jump across now. But I have a feeling the next time he comes around, he's going to get me when I get to the pizza boxes again. And I'm just not chancing that. It's not going to happen. So I'm going to get over to that car that is there by the bench before the pizza boxes. And I'm going to wait for him to ascend again. Because I'm pretty sure when he comes back round, he's going to be getting on the skeet of it all. So if I stay here, I should be safe for him for just one moment. Oh, goodness. Oh, no, me mouse. Me mouse. Me mouse. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened there? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Stay. Thank you. Right, we'll pretend nothing happened. I'll be back there in a second. Nothing happened, didn't it? Me fall? No, I'd never do that. I'm so good at this game. I'm literally so good at this game that you could all never... That was unfair, by the way. I was in position. I was ready. I've been robbed. I've been robbed. I have. Oh my goodness. Right, get me in here. Come on. Come on, the Erd tree won't let me down. No, it won't. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's very Rainbow Road, isn't it? The only thing with this game is I can't tab out of the screen. I can't tab out of the screen to click on anything whilst I'm doing it, or I would just do something. Oh, I have got something new that I can show you, though. You'll probably be like, this is hateful, what are you doing? But let's get into this. Let's get back over. Right. This time, right, I think I was basically what it was, right? I was going to stand up for a second because the struggle is real in this flesh prison. So I will, get to a safe space again. Not all the way up there. Not quite as dangerous a safe space. I think, do you know what happened there? I think we're going to blame the dragon, aren't we? The dragon did it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me at all. No, it was the dragon. I think it was, actually. So we're going to have a little... I'm only going to take, like, literally a few minutes again. I just need to stand up and lubricate the joints. Oh, yeah? I'm going to lubricate my femdong. Disgusting. Right. Where are you? Right, we're going to get up here. We're going to get up to a safe space for just a moment. There you are, you hateful, hateful hooer. How dare you? Sabotage me. Literally outright sabotage me, didn't you? It's them wings. You've got no business having wings that large. See, like, no, no, no. Right, his wing would have hit me then if it was going to, wouldn't it? So, now... Hold on a second. Yes, so... I'm going to be right back 1 second, but yes, I'm going to be right back 1 second. I'll be right with you. I'm back. Yes, I am. I just needed to have a pep talk with myself, all right? I have come too far. I have done this too many times. And therefore, this is it. This is it. This has to be it. I don't want to come offline until this is finished. I don't want to come offline until this is finished. I want this game done. And I deserve to have it done. Yeah, I do. Yeah. So thank you for your patience once again. Let's get into it. Go on. Go on. Okay. I've got it wrong again. Get that one off. Let's get you here. There we go. Okay. Bit of water. Hydration's important, especially when you're a sweaty bitch like me. But hello and welcome back to the chat. If you've just made it back, I'm here. I'm queer. And I'm ready, my dear. Yes, I am. In me way, though. Don't like her. Right. Oh, it's so close, that dragon wing, isn't it? Oh, that was actually heinous. Okay. Where am I going? Over there. Let's go. I'm also kind of worried about the bit that I haven't got to yet, but it's fine. Because those bits, I have no clue what to expect. But we've got this. As long as I've got you. If you're still here, drop me a reaction in the chat. Let's go. Okay. How close is it? Where is it? Okay, let's go now. Now. Let's go, everyone. Where's that blooming dragon? Because once I set out there, it will get me. It's okay, it's all the way up there. Let's go. Now is our chance. The dragon's not here. Oh my gosh, this bit always terrifies me. So close. Come on, land. Land. I need to run up there. I didn't get enough of a run up, but that's fine. That was almost not fine. Need to get away from here quick because this is where the dragon goes to the floor. I can hear it. It's so close. Don't like it. No. Get your wing away from me. That was too close, everybody. That was too close. This picture right now is so accurate. I can feel the sweat. I can feel the sweat coming. But it's fine. I'm galvanized. I'm making this happen. I don't want to come off this stream until it's done. So do forgive me if I just ignore the chat for a little while. I've had to have a pep talk with myself, alright? If you're still here, drop me a reaction, drop me a comment, all that stuff. But the diva is getting deep into it because this dragon and me, we've got issues. That's good. It's ahead of me, so that means that we're going up again. Introducing this dragon is just a hate crime in itself. Genuinely, at this point, for you to get this far and then they've got this dragon. But it's okay. I'm galvanized. I'm making it happen. Where's this dragon? Let's go. The problem last time was me. I didn't run up enough to land on the Game Boy Advance. Okay. There was a hateful hole at the end there. Oh, which way? Which way? The shoe or the tree? Let's get onto the shoe. And then... this looks safer. Is that a hoverboard of some sort? No, no, no. Don't go without me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is hateful. I'm just being hyper vigilant of my feet because they do move. If you weren't aware. That's a PS5, isn't it? I thought it was a shoe. I was wrong. Deep breaths. Hum num shiva, hum num shiva. All of that. Right, okay, everybody, it's time to go to space. Thank you for at least stopping to tell me where to get off. I don't like the sound of this dragon. Where on earth is it? Because it's still around. It's just waiting to ruin my day. Right, it's coming up here. So maybe before I start doing anything crazy over here, let's just give her a minute. Everybody, I can feel the energy. I can feel it. I can tell you're all there, like, because it's a lot, but I'm galvanized. I want this done. GG's, everybody. We're probably looking at almost a 5-hour stream today, minimum. Where is that goddamn dragon? So no, I won't be able to see it in a second. There we are. I'm just trying to see in the corners. Where is it? Where is she? Dragoon. Right, you know what, at this point, screw the dragon. That was not okay. That was not okay. If you saw that, you will... You're right there. Of course you are. But I'm going over here, so you can leave me alone. Where is this thing? You're up there. Screech all you want, sis. Screech all you want. I'm not going to try and jump on that top one because that looks like suicide. Oh, don't say I got that wrong. Please don't say I got that wrong. Can I climb on these vines? Trying to look out for this dragon at the same time. Don't like that. Don't like that. Okay. Oh, I don't trust him. Go away. You know what? I'm out. Come on, UK. No, no, no. That was close. Oh, it's a GPU. Pop off with the GPU of it all. Radio silence, everybody. Radio bloody silence. Okay, right. Come on, Blue Nubbin. Save me. Whatever you do, save me. Please say I've got that. Oh my god, look how that glitches out all the other leaves underneath it. Oh, wow. It's so stunning. It really is so stunning. See, there's not long now, everyone. The end is near. But which way up? Collectible! That makes me happy.
This giant is like my father, just as scary and huge, but in fact useless and worthless.
Okay. Was that a read? Because that looks like the way up. That's going to be the way up. Oh, this looks fun. Let's try this. Okay, I have to jump. Let's try and do it the right way. Too fast, too furious, everybody. Too fast, too furious. This is going to be a moment, isn't it? Thank God for this massive black platform, though. Oh my goodness. So let's just run, jump. Yes. Jump. Yes. Beautiful mushroom. I love her. She's stunning. Okay. Oh, will I get to the edge of the potato? If not, it's not the end of the world, but please. Pretty please? No. Okay. Try again. It's all good, everyone. I'm just glad to be away from that bloody dragon. If I'm honest. This is so stunning up here, though. Like, I want to move here. Well, I don't. To be honest, I don't, to be honest. Right, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Now, on here. Oh, my goodness. You know what? If this poor little knobby took any fall damage, he would be absolutely destroyed by now. Yep. Yep. And... no. Sorry, mate. I didn't want to be down by your privates. You know, better respect him and everything. Come on. Right. This is quite difficult, you know. Actually, really quite difficult. Right, we've got this. Oh. We're so close to the end, everybody. Just hang in there. I'm gonna do this. The idea of looking down is just not happening. It's not a possibility for me right now. We are going to finish this game. Yeah. Oh, that's adorable. The art. I love it. Everything has just become so epic right now. It's like, oh my gosh. I can't. Come on. Come on. Look. Look, everyone. Look. Oh, please, give me a ridge. Please, Mrs. Pineapple Stress. Okay, it's fine. Fine. The journey, but we're making it work for us. It's giving Infinity Pool as well, isn't it? It's giving Infinity Pool. This is concentration level 100. My concentration stat has been buffed up. I buffed it up whilst I was AFK. But look at me with the terms. Oh, still can't play the game though. What in the golden goose is going on? What's this alien over here? Oh, I need to leave him be. It's very Illuminati over there, isn't it? Yes. I'm not willing to risk it. Not right now. We can always revisit this game. I mean, I hope we don't have to revisit it straight away because I would like to complete it. But even after the fact, there will be an update, so we'll definitely be coming on here again. There we go, there we go, there we go. See, look how close we are. Come on, potato. Potato! Please! Please! No, dead. And yeah, the mushrooms are giving vibes, right? Come on. Basically, my main issue is I'm a chatterbox. And I realise when I watch bits of these back, when I play this game, that my main issue is that I talk and distract myself. It's not anyone talking to me, distracting me. It's me, I distract myself. But we're almost at the end, so hang in there, everyone. I'm making this happen. Tonight is the night. Yes. I'm just glad that dragon's gone. I'm so glad that dragon's gone. Literally. Stressed me the living crap out. Oh no. That potato's sabotaging me now. Me and that potato are gonna have a stern word in a minute. Seriously, stern word. But this aesthetic and everything going on here, I'm so into it. I've heard a lot of people say, I really want to play this game, and I know it looks so cool, but genuinely, you don't need to play this. I've realised that eyeball is following me as well, and it's making me slightly uncomfortable. No, that wasn't a successful potato mount, everybody. We need to mount successfully. Yes, like so. Onto the edge of the tater. Right there. Right, we were in the spaceship before. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, we're on the spaceship again. Now, onwards to the pineapple. The pineapple was our demise last time, but this time we are not being taken for a fool. This is it, literally. Everybody, look. Okay. I will say, though, that was so close. I just need to remember to run and jump on that last jump. What is this over here whilst we're here? Let's check it out. Oh, Dali! Come through, Salvador Dali. It's all very surrealist. This game, it gets more and more surreal as you go through it. 100%. It starts off random, but now we've just entered. It went all random. It went all spiritual, and now it's just straight up like surrealism, and I'm into it. I've got an itchy nose, and that'll only put me off. Ah! Right. All of that stuff. That was heinous. I deserved that. I deserved that jump. Ah. Oh, too fast. Come on, I just need to walk and go up it. I'm right there, everyone. I'm literally right there. I'm right there. And at this point, I'm not. At this point, I doubt I'm going to fall far enough, right? So at this point, I'm not coming off this stream until it's finished. Because think how long it's taken me to get here, right? And think if I start this game again, I will have to start from the beginning. So I'm not doing that. Tonight's the night. Well, I guess. Come through, pineapple, you spiky edges. Oh, this is where I went wrong last time. Go back. No, I can't go back. Go forward. Go forward. Please, please, please give me the rim. Give me the rim. Give me the rim. Every bottom on grinder. Let's go. We're going to try that again. Give me the rim. Yeah, you would. Just let me get! Why are the nubbins forsaking me for so long? The nubbins have been my saving grace, and now they're all I have left. And right now, I'm being sabotaged by the nubbin. Please don't go too far for my nubbin to handle. I can't cope anymore. Oh, thank God. This potato is... Why? We're so close. I know once I get past this, the progression will pop off, pop in, pop out to the shop, pop back, tell me I'm worthless, slap me in the face, call me a pig, and hang me out to dry. This potato! No! No! Starting to raj me out something good and proper. Nope. You need to go. You need to get the momentum. You need to go and jump and let it take you and control it. You can't just let it do its thing because it won't do it. This goes too far every time. There we go. On there. Jump. Up. Thank you. We only want to go up. I mean, it's in the namesake of the game, so clearly. No, me. Do you know what? No. I'm not doing that again. Right, we're gonna run at it. Like, it's not easy with that eyeball watching you. Sauron, that you, babes? You're a bit worse for wear. You still after that ring? Right, okay, went too far. Come on. I knew this game would put me in this position. I knew this game would get me to a point where I'd be like, I can't stop until it's done. I knew it would. And I've come too far right now. It's like... There's only one option from here on out, everybody. Success. This whole predicament makes me want to move to a different country. You're like, what's that? What's that? What was that jump? What was that thing it gave me? What was that? That was actually a joke. The mushrooms are so pretty and everything's so stunning though. Like, I'll give it that. It's pretty. This game, it's so wild how the premise is actually so simple. Only go up. Find your way up. But actually playing it... You know what? You know bleeding what? Oh, I can't grab onto your ribcage. Oh, that was nice. Thank you, game developers. Thank you, Dev. Right. Stretch the neck out. Let me just readjust my seating. Can I lower myself to the ground? Get in touch with nature. Okay. Get in the zone, in the zone. These blue things could go very easily wrong though, because they do kind of increase your momentum in some way. So if you came at this the wrong angle, you could be in a real big trouble very quickly. The pale part of the potato is your friend. Remember, everyone. Yes! What is this for? Where do you nubbin me off to? Is this like... Hold on. Am I missing something? Hold on. I'm just going to go for this. I'm going to do it. No, I need to go more this way. Just to get you up here. Okay. Is there anything else I'm missing out on? No, this is literally my only option. Now I need to remember to run. I need to try and find my best run up. That was a mess, but I did it. No, land me back in that bowl. I don't trust that. The ending's right there. No, don't let me fall down into whatever that hole is. I'm not about her. We're not friends. We don't talk on the internet. I did it. Please, please, please don't fall. Keep going, keep going. Grab onto the edge, grab onto the edge, grab onto the edge. No. But I can't grab onto the edge, can I? Reverse this. It's at an angle. Please say there's a way. Is there? I don't think there is a way. Oh, don't say I've just wasted all that time. Let's see if I can go around the other way, everyone. Don't think there is. Well. Go again. I'm more prepared now. We have to be taught the lessons this game wants to teach us. That's what we have to do. We have to assimilate. Just don't. Just stop doing this where you just throw me too far. It's heinous, right? We were almost on the Statue of Libertoire. We were so close to the diva, we were. But I didn't land on the tape properly, and that is my fault. Oh, please, just stop with that. Please, just let me... So I can't see another way up to him. Or I would go that way, because I'm all up for trying new things. I'm just doing everything I can to stay away from that beanstalk, because the beanstalk is triggering me, okay? If I can see the beanstalk, then there's possibility for my own demise. And that is not something that we will be playing ping pong with on this day. And now you're not going to let me up even though I got them all. Sounds about right. Sounds about right, everybody. Buxy, do you know what? You are rather late, but you've come at a good point. I am not coming. I've got to get this done. Like, I'm so close to the end The end is literally there. I'm just struggling with these blue nubbins. I hope you're having a nice day though, darling. What you been up to? Come on, come on, come on. You don't want to see the beanstalk, no. No one needs that. Like I said, do forgive me at this point, right? If I'm a bit less responsive on the chat than usual, because I am deep in concentration. I want this done. I've streamed over 30 hours of this game. Not okay. I need to get this done, and it's within my reach. So, we are all aware, right? That, we are all aware, right? That if I do not complete this today, I will have to start from the beginning. But I see you. Love that. All types of relaxation. It's good stuff. Without further ado, I need to remember to run to get on the pineapple, otherwise I don't jump far enough. And then this one had me going through the ringer for ages, but now I know to run. Just run at it. Yep, like that. Oh, amazing. No, 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 no. Why? Right. I'm glad to hear that, Buxy. But that's what I mean. It's completely on me. It's completely on me. I know what I'm like. I will literally... I have the automatic reaction of, like, wanting to reply, but I need to center. I'm really, really glad you pop off with the glasses. Glasses are so expensive. That's hateful. It's really, really hateful. I'm blessed. You know, cross my heart and hope to die that I don't need them. But yes, please do forgive me if I completely outright ignore you. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, right. I do my best, though. I do my best. This is just a whole level of anxiety. I've been live how long now? Oh, yay. Pop me on whilst you do the washing up. I'm good background music. Yes. Love that. Right. So close. Yeah, I do. I have to do the whole just center myself for a second, because it's like it's just the way this game's made. It's like because every single thing you do elevates you higher, it heightens the sense of anxiety you have about falling. Even though, luckily, I'm in a situation right now where falling isn't really too easy to do, if you know what I mean. It's not too easy to do past that plateau there, but it's this now that it's like it's just taking a lot more concentration than I was expecting it to be. And obviously you've learnt the whole game basically doing one thing, and now it wants you to bounce and use momentum to do so. So it's becoming a pain, but I'm galvanized, right? I need this done. Only Up is my nemesis, and I am its teacher. Yes, I am. Thank you. That's the advice I needed. I need to be the nubbin. What I need to do now, I need to channel the nubbin. We're going in for the strong nubbin energy now. There we are. Channel the nubbin. I'm one with the nubbin. Me and the nubbin. We are one. This one's annoying because you have to build a little bit of momentum and then land on the light side of the potato. But if you run, you'll fall. And then you have to run, jump, hit the edge, skeet over to the plane. It's too close now. Literally nail biting. I have a vendetta. So now we need to run, skeet. Oh no, I screwed that jump up, but I still made it. That was a splat, wasn't it? That eye is unnerving. I do apologise. Right. It's that roll of tape. There is a bouncy nubbin on the opposite side of it, but landing on it is quite the task. Okay. Oh no, I did it again. I accidentally pushed the button when I wasn't looking. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. This game is anxiety inducing, not just for me, but for you as well. I mean, it's pretty chill at the same time. It's just a very unique and sick vibe. I have really been enjoying these playthroughs. It's why I've done so many. Like, I actually really like this game. It's such a simple premise, but it's so challenging and difficult. And rewarding. It's okay, babes. It's my own fault. It's no one else's fault. Do you know what I'm going to do, right? I am going to outright ignore all ears. I'm going to put things all there, right? I'm pretending you're not there, right? I'm going to put my microphone stand in the way of the chat so that even if you message me, I can't read properly, right? We're going to get this done. Thanks for sticking with me, everybody. You are amazing. I have a vendetta. Please, please, please. Yes. There is a nubbin. The nubbin is our salvation. I have to be the nubbin. Don't see the nubbin. Be the nubbin! Okay. I messed that one up last time. Dark side of the potato, light side. Come on, just get me on it, please. I'm over it, please. Statue of Liberty, libertize me. I know that's not a word, all right. I am aware. I just made it one. Let's do it, Diva. She gives good head, clearly. Right, where am I going to land now? There's a dog on that bed. There is a dog on that bed. How high is that going to take me? We're going to have to jump on it anyway because it's our only option. Okay. Well, we're in the cone. Okay. Okay, I'm slow-mo falling, and we're going to no, Nobby. Slow-mo. Please, just land on the bed with the doggy. Nice and gentle. Lovely. Oh, it's a catty cat. Oh, it's adorable. Oh. Right. Go around the pussycat. Over here. Onto here. A YouTube play button. I'd like one of them. I'll have a gold one as well. Go on. Onto the pony. It's Charlie. Hey, Charlie. We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. You want to come? Right, okay. We need to be... I need to just... That was so cute, right? That cat. Oh my gosh. This is a welcome sight. What is that on the table? Is that a nubbin? That's got to be a nubbin, hasn't it? Is this a nubbin? It was a nubbin. Where am I going? That way. Yeah, that was a moment. I needed that second. That was that's what I mean. This game is so strange because it's like so anxiety so anxiety inducing, but then you have these moments where it feels so rewarding. Really weird concept, but like, and quite simple, but it's wild. Right, okay, so up the lute or a banjo? Yeah, it's a banjo. It's got 2 strings. Look at me with the music theory. Is everything A-okay over there? Oh, don't make me jump through that hole. Can you see how dangerous this is right now? Like, can you see? Did they? Well, there we go. That shows the extent of my music theory. Bad. Okay, I don't... This looks awfully ominous and terrifying, but I've got one choice. You have to trust. Trust that we have left the favela forever.
We are in this world to gain experience, and in order to gain experience, we need to move forward. So the meaning of life is in life itself. Wow, that's cool.
Yes. Oh my god, I've done it. I've done it. I think I've done it, everyone. I think I've completed it. Oh my god. I think I've actually completed it. If I'm correct, you go in here. I think it is. I genuinely think this is the end of the game. I think I've done it. I think I've actually done it. Oh my god. I've made it! Everybody! I think I've got a tiny bit to do here, but like, I've made it. I've actually made it! Ah! Oh my god. Wow. Wow. We're going up there. I mean, that was a good pun, but also, yeah. I don't think you can go up there. I think that is just a satellite. There's no connection, unless it's going to take me there now, but... Everyone, wow. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Very kind. Are you ready? I cannot believe it. I did it!
Greetings, dear friend.
Hi.
You've come a long way. Not many have made it here. Now, there are no obstacles in your way. In your life, there will be losses and wins, but now you are independent and strong. As a reward, you get a spaceship. Now you are the pilot of your life.
Love
You
it.
still have a lot to learn, but now you can do what you want and fly wherever you want. Open up new worlds and new heights.
That's it. You better mash that reaction button until it breaks. until your keyboard explodes, until your fingers turn into porridge. Oh, wow. Do you know what?
Congratulations. You've taken a small step in this game, but it's a giant step for your life. Good luck and patience in your future adventures, and may the Force be with you.
May the Force be with you, babes. Wow. You know what? I have got to say, right? This game costs £5. This game costs £5. And all I've got to say is, right, that this game has been one of the first games I have ever played on PC in its entirety. And wow, hold on. Let me just come up here and unpack this like for a minute or two with you all. Right? Wow. Wow. I'm just gonna sit here for a second, alright? Because I bloody deserve it. This game, I will be honest, I know I'd seen a few people play it, right? And thought, oh my gosh, that must be so difficult. And can I say, yeah, it's extremely difficult. They weren't wrong there. I would have to say it's probably it probably is. It's definitely the most challenging, anxiety-inducing, but also rewarding game in the most weird way. The most weird way. Wow. And do you know what? That is exactly the kind of thing we love to see. I may have streamed it for over 300 hours, right? I bought it for £5. I've had it for quite a while though. Like, you're talking like 8 or 12 weeks now, because I've done a lot of streams on it. I think it was relatively cheap and then just got more expensive. It might have been on sale. Oh, they had that summer sale, didn't they? They had a sale on. But either way, it cost me £5. And for the amount of content we've had, the amount of just sheer like insane moments that have come from Only Up, I can't. I literally can't. I cannot. But I do just want to say, right, a major thanks to any of you who've put up with me the whole way going through trying to get this blooming game finished. Because a journey, right? It has been. But the fact we made it all the way up there to the end, and it's just a testament, right? Whatever you put your mind to, even if you're not very good at it to start, you can complete it. And I love the message of this game based on that fact. Growth, development, you know? At the end of the day, it took me far too long to complete. But considering before this game, the only game I had played with the PC setup was Postmouse, which is very simple in comparison, although this is still very simple. I'm happy with the growth, and I'm looking forward to playing more stuff on PC. So without further ado, I'm going to ask you one more question before I skeet off for the night, because I need to have a bath. I need to be pressed and steamed. You know how we do. Are there any indie games you'd like to see me attempt, conquer? I am aware that we're moving into October, so I'm going to do a couple of streams on like horror, survival, indie style games, or just downright cursed indie games, whatever it is, right? But please, if you've got any suggestions, send them my way. Also, Buxy, if you're on Discord, and if any of you out there are on Discord, I'm just posting a little invite over to my Discord server. Feel free to send me any game suggestions that you want me to play over there, because I'm going to try and be a little bit more active on there. I've got a little list to compile for some people who asked for some stuff in the chat today, some makeup stuff, Limbo and Inside. Right, do me a favor, my darling. Skeet me a message in the Discord, because I'm going to sign off for tonight. I've got the memory of a goldfish. That's why Discord me. Do it, sir. Or send me a message on Instagram. Either way. I just want to say thank you so much to everyone who sat there and actually joined me for this tonight, because it's been a hell of a long stream, right? We are at 5.5 hours pretty much. So even if you've been here for a short amount of time, if you've sat here and watched the whole thing, whatever it is, thank you so much for joining me. You know, I really appreciate it. And I'm glad I got to share this moment with you, because I've been absolutely gagging for it. Right, okay. Well, Limbo and Inside. I'll make a mental post-it note. Puppet combo games. Fabulous. No, do you know what? Thank you so much, all of you. Pleasure to share this with you as well. Wild. And I would 100% recommend this. If you can get this up on your PC and have a little razz and see how long it takes you to complete it. It's taken me over 30 hours. So, way over 30 hours. That's an understatement, right? So, you know, give it a go. Let me know your scores. And without further ado, that's a good night from me. Thank you so much, as always, for joining me. I will see you on Monday, where we've got something special coming. Because when I said I'm filming content Monday, let's just say the full Indi experience will be in action on the live stream on Monday. Yes, it will, because the following Monday, I'm having an operation. But without further ado, I'm off. Drop me a comment afterwards. Thanks for joining. And good